He flips so high, he scrapes the moon. His ninja moves defy cartoon. But what's the deal with all that flair? Hyperbolic ninja everywhere. Goober ninja rolls in style, throwing stars and a goofy smile. He's not so stealth with all that glitter, but his sass makes every moment fitter. The Goober Ninja of the Year. Goober Ninja rolls in style, throwing stars and a goofy smile. He's not so stealth with all that glitter, but his sass makes every moment fitter. Who needs shadows? Who needs grace? When you've got that sparkly face, a whirlwind of chaos, he brings the cheer. The Goober Ninja of the Year. Goober Ninja rolls in style, throwing stars and a goofy smile. He's not so stealth with all that glitter, but his sass makes every moment fitter. Hyperbolic ninja keeps the show with every tumble, every throw. He's the weirdo we adore. Goober Ninja forevermore.
Wires crossed, the chaos raised, chaos waves. Streams of walks, bringing pain.
expectations, you just jump and run, leaving chaos where you had your fun. One star wonder, what's your plan? Breaking it down with a savage hand. Are the lights too bright or the coffee too cold? Or is your drama just wildly uncontrolled? Mouth full of poison, fingers so quick. Every click, a tiny flick of the wrist, so sick. Your expectations too big for this earth, but hey, congrats on your self-worth. One star wonder, what's your plan? Breaking it down with a savage hand. Are the lights too soggy or the coffee too cold? Or is your drama just wildly uncontrolled? You move through life with a scowl so tight. Everything's wrong, nothing feels right. Have you ever tried to dip your toes in joy? Or are you glued to tearing up someone's ploy? One star wonder, what's your plan? Breaking it down with a savage hand. Is the world too curved, not perfectly flat? Or do one star fits just make you feel fat? You move through life with a scowl so tight. Everything's wrong, nothing feels right. Have you ever tried to dip your toes in joy? Or are you glued to tearing up someone's ploy? One star wonder, what's your plan? Breaking it down with a savage hand. Is the world too curved, not perfectly flat? Or do one star fits just make you feel fat? You click the box like you're throwing a dart. One star stings straight through the heart. No explanations, you just jump and run, leaving chaos where you've had your fun. One star wonder, what's your plan? Breaking it down with a savage hand. Are the lights too bright or the coffee too cold? Or is your drama just wildly uncontrolled? Mouth full of poison, fingers so quick. Every click a tiny flick of the wrist, so sick. Your expectations too big for this earth, but hey, congrats on your self-worth. One star wonder, what's your plan?
To work it is. Make you something? What more you need? Now what was the other thing?
boats left.
Correct.
That's some statue. Who built it, you think?
I do not know.
Look, we rode past that statue of Thor earlier. When we left the witch's cave.
And what direction is that?
It's mid-morning. The sun is over there, so that's south. Southwest?
Good.
think you got him. How was that?
Your skill continues to grow.
Ah, I can read what this says now. But it's a name. Rota! Whoa! The name made it light up.
It is not a name I know.
Me neither. Huh.
Oh, there we go. I think I can hear it now. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Hello. Okay. Calling you on Discord. Hello.
I can hear you now.
Yes, because my computer decided it didn't need to have my microphone, like, I don't know. It's
Did you
just,
got an update? Did you update your Windows or something?
I don't know what happened, man. I honestly don't. Okay. But we got
Fucking
that
Mike
sorted.
Stevens.
Oh, dude. I know. And then, like, if you don't have anyone in chat, you'll just be in there talking. Like, how long did I talk before?
17 minutes before I got in.
Yeah. Yeah. I gave a review of Doctor Who's plan to bring in the Viola Davis, or that I gave a recap on the hey, wanted to ask, could you see me beat those two dudes, or did my stream cap out? You did beat those two dudes, man. And I gotta tell you, like, the amount of patience you have is staggering. I fought those guys like 20 times, pup, and I finally was like, all right, fuck it, I can't do this. I just kept dying, like, because I did not have the patience to stay back, as far as you. But hey, whenever
About
you,
why?
huh?
Was he going beyond 12 hours during a stream?
Who? Pup?
Pop, yeah.
No, he just did a like a almost 2 hour stream earlier today, but his internet crapped out on him, so he had to stop.
Oh, that's annoying.
But he was fighting these two really strong enemies that come out of one of these things, and like I tried to fight them and I just couldn't. I just fucking I can't stay patient long enough. Elden Ring and Melania has taught me to fight calm. I still fight like an absolute fucking maniac. I just throw my face at it and hope it works out.
Hey, if face tanking works, why not, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, pup. Whenever you come through here, don't forget to light these up. You light these up, you get a special ram dealer. Anytime you see any of these things, light them up with the boy. Boy. And that's not a... I think I may have got my internet fixed, so I may stream God of War tomorrow. Nice! Dude, that's awesome.
Oh, so, sorry I had to ask again. You joining Tombies later?
When you say later, what do you mean by later?
Isn't he gonna do Marvel Rivals later? Or is
Yeah,
it
okay.
tomorrow? I don't know.
Well, it's my tomorrow. So when you say later, you mean like 20 hours from now.
Whenever it happens.
Yeah. Yeah. So all right, man. Have a good night, pup. Yeah, if I'm available. I
still
definitely
can't
will.
read these.
Still can't read them.
Oh, look. The witch's magic is still covering those scorn poles. Saves us some time.
Okay, so this one is going to be tough.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Alrighty.
because I need to prepare my lunch.
Oh, there's two of them. That's why I was confused.
And Jar,
Yeah,
I'm
have a
gonna
good
go
night.
and get meal. No problem. I'll stay
Sorry.
in chat though. I'm not gonna leave you, man.
Alright. I appreciate it.
Good luck.
Yo, this is not possible. I even if it is, I don't feel like doing it. Alright. I can't hang up though, so. I think he left. Hello, Kevin! Jesus, I hate these ladies. And to have two of them in this arena, fucking insane. It's gonna take so long. Oh.
Need more guys.
This is gonna be boring as fuck. Because I just have to do this for a long time. Without taking any damage at all. Because every attack they do will kill me. Oh my god. You see what I mean? Fuck.
On my way!
Yeah, I'm gonna get stronger and come back. Oh no, why'd I do that? No! Kill me. Fuck. I did not want to use that thing. I just want to die. Yeah, 2 of these things at level 6, I am not interested in fighting that right now. Not even a little bit. But yeah, so Viola Davis was named by
Oh look, the witch's magic
Russell
is still
T.
coming to
Davis
Scornfell.
as who should.
Some time.
Oh yeah, thank you. Death counter. As who he thinks should play the Master next. Now, I liked Missy. I did. The lady who played her was fantastically unhinged, especially in the like first season she played her as. Now, when they brought her back for the second one and she was kind of like a crybaby, I wasn't really that interested in her character, just because of, like, I don't know. But the actress still did a really good job playing that character. Now, of course, the Missy was a precursor to the Doctor becoming a woman.
Here. Boy.
And again, like I said, I didn't really care that much about the Doctor's gender swap, whatever. And I don't care about the Master becoming a woman and becoming Missy. But I feel like at a certain point, you are only changing them to stick it to the original fans of the show. Be like, fuck you. And then it's like, all right, well, yes, I didn't have a problem with the Master becoming Missy, and I don't have a problem with the Doctor becoming a female Doctor. But when it's very poorly written, it does get irritating. I will say that. And then whenever it's you'll like this or you're a bigot, then that is also irritating. Just can I just like the things I like, please? And again, having a conversation about stuff while I fight enemies is tricky.
Enemies down.
Tricky. And there's a pause button. I could just use it, but I choose not to. I would really like for them to be like, you know what? We tried to take the Doctor in a new direction, and unfortunately, while it had its fan base, because let's not get twisted, there are people in the world who like the new Doctor, who wish that it was gayer than it is, wish that it was all sorts of different things. And that's fine, let them have what they want. But there's nowhere near as many of those people as there are people who just liked Doctor Who. Like, I could watch all of the old Doctor Who's with my children, and because of that, we have been able to bond over Doctor Who. We talk about it, we chat about it, we'll sit down as a family and we'll watch Doctor Who. But as it got more sexualized, and it did, and it got more concerned about gender politics and this and that, I'm no longer comfortable showing this stuff to my small children, so we don't watch the new episodes with that. So I just wish they would come out and be like, look, we tried to go in a different direction, it didn't work out, we're going to go back to what Doctor Who was. It's going to be a family show for families, and you could still interject sci-fi allegories for politics, as long as you're not like forcing it in there. You could still do it. Like, shows have done it forever. It's insanely irritating that they're like, oh, well, you didn't like this, well, fuck you, we're gonna make it more feminist, we're gonna make it more ideologically based. And it's like, hey, hold on, those weren't even my problems. My problem was the writing. And they're like, no, you didn't like it because you're a fucking bigot. It's like, no, I didn't like it because it didn't make any sense. None of it made any sense. That's why I didn't like it. And it's like they're picking a fight. Like any criticism you give these companies or these people, they take it and then they, instead of being like, oh, I see where you're coming from, or I didn't think of that, or any of the things that would show that they're actually listening to those of us who have been fans for years and years and years. What they do instead is they go, no, fuck you. Your criticism stems from bigotry. Your criticism stems from you being a bad person. And as long as they're doing that, I feel like there's no hope for any of these properties, specifically Doctor Who. But who knows? Because I'm pretty sure it's going to get canceled. They have not confirmed a season 3. Ncuti Gatwa has already confirmed that he's leaving, and Russell T Davies has not. All of the articles that have come out about him not returning to the show, he hasn't once been like, "Oh, that's nonsense," or no, he hasn't said he is, but he definitely hasn't said he isn't. Anyways, there's a rant I just went on. Why did he go on that rant? I don't know. Because I did. The thing that happens sometimes. Okay. Come on, boy. Let us go up the mountain. Chat. 123. Hold on, wait. Why am I on 123? I didn't die twice.
Father, do you think I could carry her now?
No.
But I
said no.
Getting a message. Oh. Clive says, it appears you've been by yourself in this call for more than 3 minutes. The bandwidth patrol has asked me to disconnect you to save bandwidth. That stuff doesn't grow on trees. That's what Discord just said. Okay. Alright.
So who do you think carved the face in the mountain?
You would know better than I.
Thanks.
Ooh, I heard
Now
a
watch your
bird.
step.
Where's that bird?
Will only delay us.
Right.
I heard a bird. Where's the bird? Oh, the original Doctor Who wasn't like it is now at all, but it also wasn't a family show. It was corny, odd, poorly produced, and slow-paced. I wanted to start from the beginning so I'd understand it. It was definitely a family show. But yes, it was nowhere near what it turned into over the last 60 years now. So man, that bird is hard to get to. Look at him. Come on, bird. There we go. But yeah, the original Doctor is nothing like it is now. No sonic screwdriver. He was traveling around with his granddaughter. The whole storyline of him being like an alien that
We see
changes.
if which was right.
How was it written for kids at all, John? What, the old one? I've only seen a few episodes, so I couldn't tell you the specifics of each episode. But whenever they made the original Doctor Who, they specifically, I've watched documentaries about it. They specifically set out to make like a family science fiction show. But it kind of morphed into all sorts of things. And they had some weird people working on it too. But one of the things that whenever it became a hit, and it was a hit with children more than it was with adults, the first Doctor was very particular about things. More like to play than it. Well, yeah, I mean the thing is, like, that was old.
She was wrong.
Hold on, let me see. When did that come out? Okay. So it aired November 23rd, 1963. in the U.S. And hold on. So 1963. Yeah. So it originally started in 1963. I mean, it's older even than Star Trek. Star Trek came out in 1966. So they were really pioneering things, but it is very, very different because TV was very, very different then. A long time ago. It is why I couldn't get into the show because even though it looked good overall, I couldn't get through the original. It was sort of like how the original Star Trek was compared to later Star Trek. Yeah. One of the things is they had almost no budget whatsoever. There's some good documentaries that I've watched over the years,
Let us finish this.
and I have been a big fan of Doctor Who, but there was for a long time it was very difficult to watch the original Doctor Who's, but now you can just watch them on Tubi. So I was watching Top Gear on Tubi earlier, by the way. I fucking love that show. Not the new Top Gear, the original Top Gear with Jeremy Clarkson, Richard Hammond, and James May. I was watching the Burma special. Zero budget compared to anything back then. No one thought Doctor Who was going to succeed, and then it became a massive hit. And then whenever the original Doctor started, the actor who was playing him started getting Alzheimer's or dementia. He couldn't remember his lines. He was constantly like wandering off. He was sick because he would drink too much. He'd forget to eat. All sorts of different health issues. They found themselves in a position where they had to recast, and then one of the producers was like, because they were trying to find another actor who looked similar to him, because back then they could rely on the fact that TVs were so blurry that if they just put another actor who looked similar and sounded similar, that children would just think it was the same guy. And they would recast people back then all the time. Like, think of I Dream of Jeannie. Or no, not I Dream of Jeannie. Think of Bewitched. You know, they had two different Darrens. That situation, but they just never addressed it. They just have fucking all of a sudden Darren's a different dude one day. But anyways, the producer's like, well, why? Who says that he can't just change? And then they're like, what do you mean? He's like, well, he's an alien. Like, who the fuck cares? Like, he could just become a different person. And he's like, no, make it happen. So then they, instead of casting an actor who looked similar, they went for an actor who was completely different than the first Doctor. And it shook everyone. And because it shook everyone, people were talking about it. And it actually became a very, very successfwhat property for a long time. It ran until the 80s. So from the 60s to the 80s, it ran. So about, what was that? 20-something years it ran for. And then they started getting too crazy. They started going too far. And people stopped watching it, so it got canceled. And then they did the one movie in the 90s where the Doctor was half human, half Time Lord. Like, none of it made any sense. It's like you can't even justify it in canon. But they still hold that Doctor as a canon Doctor. And then it went away until the 2000s, where the Russell T Davies brought it back with Christopher Eccleston, and became very different than what it used to be. Now all of a sudden the Doctor is basically a war criminal. He murdered billions of people to end a war that was destroying the universe. He was darker, he was edgier. Hey, what's up, big ship? Thank you, I appreciate that. What is big ship at today, I wonder? As far as subs. Here we go. Good night if you're leaving.
You know, Mother said the giants used to visit the Midgard Mountains before
Pretty
they
sure
disappeared.
Big Ship is a
Disappeared.
European,
Yeah,
so it
I
would
guess they
be
just up and left one day.
very
No one knows
early
why.
in the morning. for
Perhaps
him.
they return to their home.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain was a tribute to some important giant.
Maybe. But yeah,
No,
no, Doctor Who should have
More
never
black breath.
succeeded. More black breath. This is me in the morning. Dude, I love the colors that this puts off. It's crazy on a gaming, like, monitor. It's absolutely, like, it was beautiful on my TV. But on this gaming monitor I got, it's really, really pretty. There we go. Gimme treasure. But yeah, I don't think Doctor Who should ever. When did the show come back this recent time? 2004, right? With Christopher Eccleston? When did Doctor Who come back? Oh, 2005. It was 2005. After 16 years off the air. Yeah, because it went away in 89, I believe. Glacial Catalyst. Hmm. Hey, what is this? Eye of Fury. Reduces rage cost of using attacks while in Spartan Rage by 15%. Thank you very much. Yes, 20 years ago. And you know what? I think it was really, really good. But, well, I don't know. I just wish they would be like, hey, look, you know, we tried something and it didn't work. Like, why is it so hard for people to admit that they fucked up? What I have...
Is that a deer?
So is it one of the longest running
I don't
shows then?
remember stories of a
It
giant
is one of the longest running
It
shows.
really
Let's see. I think it's the longest running science fiction show. Let's ask Google what is the longest running TV show in the world. Coronation Street is the longest running TV show in the world. It started in 1960. Okay, longest running sci-fi TV show in the world. It is Doctor Who. Yeah. It went from 1963 until 1989. So the first run was 26 years. That's a good run of TV. And then it had the one movie in the 1990s, and then it came back in 2005. And the 50th anniversary was amazing. I love the 50th anniversary of Doctor Who. I didn't watch the 60th because it's fucking bullshit. So it's one of the longest running shows then, both the recent version and the series overall. Yes. Yeah. God, man. And it just sucks that they like people. Let me think about this. Some of the comments that are on my DEI videos are like, "Oh, you don't like diversity." And it's like, no, that's not the point. The point isn't diversity. The point is that these programs force these companies to hire people who are not qualified based off the color of their skin or their gender or their sexuality, right? So people who were in positions of, like management that had worked their way up there found themselves being replaced by people who had little to no experience in these jobs. Or they found themselves having to hire people who had little to no experience in these jobs. Both situations are terrible. But Doctor Who is definitely a victim of the D&I program at the BBC, which had forced them to hire new writers. So the head writer was doing 2 shows at the same time, which is just he overtaxed himself. Both shows fell apart. But at one time he was the he was a showrunner and head writer for Sherlock and Doctor Who when they were both at like the height of their popularity around the world. So they did that, and then he was forced to hire new writers to bring in, as the BBC quoted, new ideas from a new perspective, which I'm okay with, by the way, as long as the people work their way up to that position. I think you can only find good out of hiring a diverse group of people. But it has to be natural diversity, and people have to have earned that position. Like, it's shit to just hire somebody because their color is different. It's like, dude, the fuck, whatever. But anyways, so they hired these new writers. The show started falling apart. The politics of the BBC started going further and further crazy. Things went bleh. If I watch the newer 20 years old version, will I understand what's even going on? You will fully understand because it's kind of a soft reboot. So if you start with the 9th Doctor, Christopher Eccleston, you will know everything you need to know about the Doctor by the end of that series. And you will know everything you need to know about the Doctor pretty much by the end of the 2nd episode. Because it's not a hard reboot. It doesn't decanonize anything that's happened in the past. It builds off it while having a very dramatic incident happen within the universe that changes the Doctor. And it makes, like, if you did watch the old Doctor and then you watch the Doctor when he comes back, the events that they put in place in between the 16-year gap that they then flesh out over the next 20 years of Doctor Who, like they show you little by little and let the story flesh out over years, it will all make sense as to why the Doctor acts so different now as he used to. But yeah, you don't need to watch all the old stuff. Also, it totally makes sense that the Doctor or those around him would be all sorts of odd things. It's just lame they wrote it that way for DI instead of the story. Yeah. No, it is. I wish they hadn't have done that. Okay.
No way across. But there's a sandbox.
What does it say?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree doth know my call.
Nothing. The floor boy.
Something's missing. Think there's a second light crystal around here?
Yeah, I mean, and what gets me the most upset is that they force the conversation into a racist position. So you're either for what their idea is or you're a racist, and there's no in between. And I think that's bullshit. What? Oh my goodness! What the fuck? Come on. I don't think it's fair to do that to a person. To be like, you either agree with me or you're a bigot. Like, allow people the benefit of disagreements. You know? Because it's like, alright, look, I didn't like this show.
Oh, how do you think
And
I
then
got
they
it?
immediately call you a bigot. And it's like, well, that's very ungenerous of you. Very, very unfair. hold a position where you either agree with me or you're a terrible person. Not you grew up different, you have different ideas, you didn't like the writing.
Cave?
Ooh, this guy's hanging. Also, let's see, but I could see the Doctor being an alien woman or black humanoid or whatever. Just doesn't make sense for the story. Well, here's the thing. I didn't care that the Doctor was going to become a woman. I really didn't. But then whenever I watched it, the writing was just so bad that I couldn't deal with it.
It's like they're testing us.
So, for me, it wasn't that they made the Doctor a woman. It was that they made the show terrible. The writing was terrible. It sucked. And then it got really, really fucking preachy. And then they started changing the backstory of the Doctor. Like, completely changing it. So, you don't need to watch the first, like, 26 years of Doctor Who to understand what is happening with the newer season if you start with the Ninth Doctor.
I can almost make it out.
But they actively went back and changed the Doctor's backstory. They changed everything. Like everything about the Doctor was
This
a
is the
lie.
answer.
And
Freedom. Sure.
the
that
Doctor
works.
went from the first Doctor being
Go
his
ahead.
first form,
Sure. Right.
and then they decided, no, the first Doctor was a little black girl instead. Yeah, either side of politics. Yeah, I don't want to hear left wing, right wing. I want politics to stay I want modern day politics to stay the fuck out of science fiction. Like, yes, you can have your allegories, you can have your, like, what if this was this way, and you can show people through science fiction that thought patterns are kind of stupid. Like Star Trek was brilliant at doing that, the original series, Gene Roddenberry. But you just throw modern stuff in there and be like, if you don't like this, you're fucking racist. It's like, suck my dick. Fuck off. Oh, I have 30,000 experience points, by the way. I just noticed. There's so much I could buy, I bet. Oh,
What you doing?
dude, that's cool. I always thought this was awesome.
Oh, thought maybe there'd be a bridge.
Your giants mean to test us further.
So, okay. But yeah, there's my Doctor Who rants inside my God of War playthrough. No.
There's a crystal in that torch hole. Should I light
Yeah, go ahead and light it up, kid.
it? That helps, right?
Yeah, why wouldn't it help? I don't
Guess we
know.
have to
I
go
just
down and go up.
I just want it to get back to where people can argue.
This just seems
Because
small
nerds have
for
always
giants.
argued about, whether things are good or bad.
Oh, you're serious.
I'm always serious.
I am
I
always
forget.
serious.
Mom always said you never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race, like Elven Ultraphone. It doesn't mean they're big.
What of the world serpent?
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. But there's only one of them.
Yeah. It's hard to hold a train of thought whenever I'm listening to dialogue as well. I think there's a thing if you light all of the torches in here. I think it gives you. I'm not sure though. I can't remember. I do know there's enemies over this way. But we'll do the thing anyways.
These revenants don't quit! Almost ready!
Oh my god, I got so lucky. I knocked her over the edge with that. That was awesome. Oh. But yeah, so as far as I've been a nerd, every time I talk to other nerds, we'll always have some kind of nerdy disagreement about something. You know what I mean? Like, which Spider-Man is the best Spider-Man? Is it Spectacular Spectacular Spider-Man or Peter Parker Spider-Man, or like which one? And you know, there's debates that will rage forever. Which run of a comic book is the best one? Okay, so I can't get over there yet. What do I need to get over there? I think I need to drop something down. I don't know. Star Trek could be anti-religion, anti-capitalism, pro-diversity, preachy. Though not to the point where it ruined the show. The original Star Trek isn't as good, though. It was cutting edge. I think the original Star Trek has some like fantastic writing in it, personally. But you know, again, this is what I'm talking about. Two nerds arguing over Star Trek, and neither one of us is going to call the other one a bigot. You know what I mean? Like, that's what we need to get back to. Miles is the best. You know what? The original Miles storyline is really fucking good. Really good. Where he, you know, his uncle is a villain. And by the way, his uncle also is a villain for Peter, but before in the Prowler is a super genius who helps Peter make all kinds of stuff in the comic books that I read as a kid. So I don't know. The Prowler was a good character in itself, but when they brought Miles out in his universe, they made that character good, and I liked Miles a lot. But then they just started getting lazy, and they're like, no, Miles is now Spider-Man. And it's like, well, yeah, I mean, he is. Ooh, what is this? Defense and cooldown 3. Yeah, that's not better than what I have for sure. Star Trek was socially and technologically cutting edge writing, even prophesized a lot of our modern tech. Yeah, and like one of the things that I like about older TV, really, is because they knew they didn't have the budget for stuff, they had to rely on good writing. Because if the writing wasn't good, no one was watching their show. Okay, where the fizzity funkles am I going? This is obviously not the right way. So I gotta go this way. Peace away. There's nothing wrong with Miles, but why is he Spider-Man? Well, because they want him to be Spider-Man. It's that simple. They wanted to have a black Spider-Man, which is fine with me because he's a fucking multiverse character. Like, who cares? The thing that I do like about Miles and his universe is that him being Spider-Man does make sense.
Tell me when. Almost there.
Oh, dude, that is awesome. See how much... Dude, that was crazy. Dude, that built their stun bar up so fast.
I can't yet.
Blah, 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 blah.
At the ready.
Oh my goodness. There's nothing wrong with Miles. Good writing and good practical effects, but not always good. Yeah.
Our enemies are strong.
I mean, it was very inconsistent. I'm not gonna lie. Spider-Man was, or not Spider-Man, Star Trek was inconsistent, but it did have some really, really good writing.
Boy,
There we
another
go.
light crystal.
I really feel like I remember there being a,
How'd you know that was there?
how did you know that? Kratos? I knew it because I played the game. But also I know to look around. I guess that's it. Okay, BNR. BNR. So... Oh, look. Okay, so there's an R. Oh yeah. So Miles being Spider-Man in his universe does make sense. But in a universe where there is a Peter Parker, why wouldn't you give Miles a different name? I'm not even saying don't have Miles in the same universe as Peter Parker, like in the Spider-Man 2 game, or the Spider-Man DLC, the
Look at this.
Spider-Man Miles Morales
So
is what they called it. And then if you call
was
him
gonna say
Miles
ancient.
Morales on Twitter, they'll get mad at you.
it
But
works too.
you know, whatever. Anywho, so as far as that goes, it's, for me, it's not a big deal. Like, but if he's gonna be in the same universe as an existing Spider-Man, why the fuck would he also be called Spider-Man? Good writing, good writing. And he's how are you, Phoenix? Doing good. Currently eating, and you think of eating. Think of what? What's this? Kill 30 ravens, hidden chambers, dragons freed, realm tears. Leviathan awakens. Collect frozen flames. Okay. Braun summon an ally 15 times. Oh! Oh, okay. Touch of death. Okay, so I need to stun more enemies. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Against the wall. I need to pin more enemies to the wall. Kill or damage enemies with Executioner's Cleave. Okay. Why not just make Miles his own character and not just another Spider-Man? I just think they like to use the popularity of an already popular characters instead of risking being creative and making new ones. I agree. Don't let your thoughts be of hunger. Satisfy that lust of substance. Okay, I gotta find the last of the dingle dorks. Where do it be? I think I gotta carry this quite a ways. Oh. Yep. I think I gotta carry it this way. If I remember, I gotta go all the way over there to find the last thing. Yep, there it is. And I gotta go over there and put it in that to get a Helios. Come on. That should do it. Yeah, look at me go. Yeah, I don't know. Cause it honestly, yeah, he's got spider powers, sort of. I mean, think about Miles's spider abilities. He can turn himself invisible. He has an electric attack, and he has a venom attack where he can like paralyze people. And then he's got the spider sense. He's got the enhanced strength. I don't think he's as strong as Peter, but I can't remember because it's been a while since I've actually dealt with that. I don't think he could be as strong as Peter because he's not a full-grown man yet. And Peter got stronger as he grew up. So he better not be as strong as Peter. And he's not a super genius like Peter Parker is. That's one thing that I've always hated about the new iterations of Spider-Man is that they want to ignore his super genius aspect. That's why, like in No Way Home, when the three of them team up to solve the problems by science, I was like, ah, yes, give me more of that. But as far as Miles goes, I know he's a smart kid, but I don't think he's as smart as Peter. Um, but like, why wouldn't he take the name of his dead uncle? Why wouldn't he become the Prowler? I guess because the Prowler was a bad guy? I mean, I guess that's the only reason I can think that he wouldn't, like, take on the name. But I don't know, man. It's hard to understand some of this. Peter Parker's strength durability is insane. Not top level, but near it. When Peter Parker fights all out, which he usually holds back quite often, because he's scared to kill people. But when he fights all out, he is on a whole nother level. Because he's got the super reflexes too. So
I'm getting better at this.
for him, if he goes all out in a fight, he's got to worry about killing people. Like, he could beat Iron Man to death in his Iron Man suit. A lot of his
Ready yourself, boy.
a lot of his enemies, you have to he has to really hold himself back. Like, he isn't Hulk strong. Well, no, he isn't as strong as the Hulk. Let's see. The comic books I'm going off of, by the way, are 90s comics. So I'm sure things have changed dramatically since then. But I read a lot of the older stuff digitally, and then I was collecting comics in the 90s and early 2000s.
Boy,
And then I got into drugs and I stopped it. Shuri is the real super genius. Yeah, I mean,
is good to know.
seems to be. Let's look up, because my favorite run of Spider-Man is the Identity Crisis. Identity Crisis. Spider-Man. Okay. So I'll share my screen on this one. I had the entire run, including some of the original prints that were like messed up and that were like never redone after that. Come on, show me my fucking screen. So what happens is Spider-Man gets framed for murder, right? And during J. Jonah Jameson's son gets murdered, and the murder is framed to look like Spider-Man filled JJ's son lungs with web fluid. So he was murdered by being drowned by web fluid. So Spider-Man can no longer be Spider-Man. So he has to come up with different identities. So he comes up with the Dusk suit, which is just a black suit that is it's like a gliding suit, and he doesn't use any web shooting with any of these characters. He becomes the Hornet, which is this costume here, and that one is actually made by the Prowler, which is pretty cool. And in the scene where the Prowler gives him this, Peter's like, hey man, I need help. And he's like, well, I have this, but nobody can wear it because it weighs way too much. It's a jetpack. And then Peter picks up, or Spider-Man picks up the car, like one end of the car, and the Prowler's like, oh yeah, I forget, you're super strong. So he becomes this character, the Hornet, and then he becomes this character, which I fucking forget the name of, and then he becomes this character, Ricochet. So this character here and this character here are villains. He's infiltrating the underworld to try and figure out who set him up, because he knows that he didn't kill J. Jonah Jameson. Then there's also the there's $1 million. Wait, how much was it? Hold on, let's see. And Prodigy, yeah, that's the name, Prodigy. So by the way, I'm going off memory. I didn't read any of this. I'm going off memory from like having read it like 20 times. So, and it was a big crossover amongst all these different Spider-Man comic books, by the way. So you would have to buy the Sensational Spider-Man, the Amazing Spider-Man, the Peter Parker Spider-Man, the Spectacular Spider-Man. You would have to buy all of them. But, wow, they did a real shit job at summing up the plot here, by the way. But anyhow, so J. Jonah Jameson puts a bounty on Spider-Man's head, and the Punisher thinks that Spider-Man actually killed him. So the Punisher is hunting down Spider-Man as well. And that's what prompts Spider-Man to stop being Spider-Man, because the city is getting destroyed. During, like, people are hunting him, so like people are shooting at him all over the place. The Punisher's coming after him, like people are in danger. So that's when Peter Parker decides he better stop being Spider-Man for a while. Yo, kid, look at where I'm aiming. Oh, I guess we already did that. Yeah, I guess we already did that. Never mind. Is there anything else here? So yeah, that's my favorite Spider-Man story, by the way. At one point, he even fights. He even fights with a bag over his head. So let's see. Like, he isn't Hulk strong, but he can tango with him. He can fight the Hulk because he has the super reflexes, and he does have like an enhanced healing ability too. Not like Wolverine's ability, but still pretty good. Still way better than a normal humans. But yeah, in that story, he actually fights a guy and almost kills him by accident, because the guy he was fighting has a twin brother who's a superhuman, and he's fighting this guy who's not a superhuman, and like he hits him and it almost kills the guy, and he's like, oh fuck, I gotta hold back, this is a normal human. Yeah.
I bet there's more where those came from.
Ultra strong aliens and held up collapsing buildings. This is like early to middle story Spider-Man stuff. Yeah. No, Spider-Man's my favorite character, mostly because even like though he's really strong, he's never like super OP. He does struggle with a lot of things, and then he also struggles with holding back too, because he tries really hard not to kill anybody, but Spider-Man has killed people in the past, and
This is a lot of bodies.
he doesn't like it. That is a lot of bodies. I can just
Tell me what
imagine
you
if this
see.
is your first time
Well,
watching me on YouTube, and I'm just sitting here going off
Correct.
about old
See,
Spider-Man
see the treasure.
stories
See the traps.
and DEI
Oh, yeah.
while I play God of
lucky
War.
for us, they set 'em all
Hopefully
off.
it's entertaining.
Be grateful he stayed dead.
Early to mid Superman equivalent, and like Superman, Spider-Man has to hold back all the time. Oh, middle Superman stuff. Fuck Spider-Man and his cheesy ass face kit. What? Cheesy ass face kit? What does that mean? The fuck are you talking about? One thing I really did like about Spider-Man from the
Statue.
from the era that I was reading him in and the 90s cartoon show is that he always made his own stuff. So his web shooters, he designed those himself. The web fluid, he made those himself. Now he did get some genetic memories, kind of, from the like intuitions, kind of like the spider sense that allowed him to make web fluid. So he knew what chemicals to put together to make his super strong webbing fluid, like instinctually. But as far as the delivery mechanism and like the compression of it and all of that, he came up with all that himself. He always turned down everyone else's help and advice because he didn't want to be beholden to another group. So when the Avengers asked him to team up with them, he was always like, I'm not really interested in that. When he would team up if he had to, but he wasn't trying to be on a team. So like they did that run in the 90s cartoon where he was becoming the man spider. He was mutating further and he was growing the 2 extra arms, and he went to the X-Men for help. But when they asked him to join, he's like, nah, I'm more of a solo guy. Thank you for your help. But
Can you read it?
Sir. Oh,
Peter Parker
Durofalo.
intelligence is
One of the
respected
four
by
stacks
Tony
of the
Stark
World
and
Tree.
Doctor Doom, which should
he's
give people
supposed to
a
watch
clue
the entrance to
as to how
Yavimaya while
intelligent.
the giants sleep.
Yeah.
Think he's still there?
Oh, another great run of the Spider-Man comic books is the like, what's it called? When Madam Web brings him to all the alternate universes and he's got to team up with a bunch of different Spider-Man to go fight. That's a good run. Get fucked, Frogger. Gotta rip more of these dudes.
Where'd you
Okay.
now?
The peak is still our goal. We find a way up.
We find a way up. Fuck yeah, we find a way up. Never stop. Never give in.
Stop here, just stop.
Wasn't the
Go on
Hulk
the other
smart
side.
at one point? They kinda effed that up with Mark sucking blue. Hello, Derek. How are you? I didn't see your message until I was streaming. Sorry. But yes, I have time whenever you want to. Let me know. Yeah, that's related to the story where Carnage Spider-Man is trying to destroy the multiverse for reasons. Anger over loss. Yeah. It's also, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's one of the many origin stories for the Venom suit. But, that black suit that he was wearing as Dusk in the story that I was just describing, that is actually one of the suits that he got from his time in the multiverse doing that with Madam Web. Okay, so pick this up. Hey, gimme. Dude, I'm gonna have so much fucking resources by the time I get to where I'm going.
Highest peak in the round. Think Mom knew this was the Giant's Mountain?
No, the request has been more
Dab, Hulk,
complicated
self-aware
than she
cringe.
could have foreseen.
Yeah, I actually prefer the Hulk Banner dynamic where Hulk is a rage monster
It's a name. I
and
think.
Banner is,
Raglan.
you know, the smart guy.
means
The,
terror.
the Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde aspect of that character is really interesting. Especially like what they were going with in Ragnarok, Thor Ragnarok, where the Hulk doesn't want to give up control because
Weird.
he's
There's a candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal hide. Some kind of lantern?
he like when
No
he's not in
wick, though.
control, it's basically
Banner's of
like
no
he's
use
not
to us.
alive.
The Bifrost
And then
lights our way.
Banner takes over,
Hey,
and he
what do you think
immediately
about these
doesn't
torches?
want to
The dead don't need light.
like.
Eyes
He's
open.
like, oh, you just want the Hulk. Like that dynamic of both of them having issues with the other one being in control. I like that. So I like the Hulk being smart enough to talk, but not smart enough to, you know, be a super genius. But he is like aware of his situation. That I found to be an incredible dynamic. But when they just skip forward to Professor Hulk and now they're just one person, I don't find that interesting at all. Like, what happened to Hulk? Hulk just got murdered. They didn't merge together to become a new creature. They just became Bruce Banner with green skin.
Stop that.
Come on, I was just.
Let's see. I get Madam Web has odd powers, but I still don't get why she works with the Beyonder, and I don't know enough of the backstory to that. I don't know enough of that backstory either. There's a lot going on with Madam Web and the Beyonder and all that shit. My favorite Spider-Man stories was from when my uncle was living in Japan. He had a Sega Genesis and a Japanese Spider-Man game, but couldn't read it. Hell yeah. He could always get to the final boss and could never beat it because it was a revolving puzzle with the instructions in Japanese. Oh man. And that's back before Google. That's
Okay.
funny. Right. Dude, I have not found healing stone in a long time.
Whoa. What is all this? Where are we?
A mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
How do we use it?
Ah, I wonder how, Atreyo. Atreus. Okay.
Looks like something's supposed to roll on.
Yeah, it does look like that. Healing.
Well, that's not going anywhere.
He died 1,000 times and almost cried when his brother made fun of him. Hashtag games or dial up. Right?
There's gotta be a way to make that claw work.
There is a way, kid. Shut up
Read it.
and
Yes,
read it.
sir.
Yeah, that's what I said. Read it. I'm just gonna
That's
leave
funny.
that there,
How so?
and then if I die,
One
open
hand
it.
wrote, Jotnar only. And another wrote, and also dwarves.
Also, well,
Should we add to it?
No.
remember when you had to figure out the game or buy some cheat guide? Yeah,
Machinery in here looks almost weird.
fucking hell.
That's
That's why I don't look
You know,
stuff
I think
up
the
on my
giants
first
not only
playthrough
mine
of
the
games.
mountain, but
Just because I don't, like, unless I get fully stuck, it's like, alright. If I miss something, I miss something. You know, whatever. Like, that's part of the joys of the game. If you miss something and then find out you missed it, you got the chance to actually come back for it later.
there's
So
a
it gives
machinery
you a
there
reason to
that
play the
works.
game again.
Torch.
I remember Shining Force 2 was one of the only games I actually owned. And I was playing it, and I got to the end, and then I found somebody else at school who had played it.
This
And
is
they're
all
like,
it
oh
is.
man, whenever I got to the dwarves, it was crazy. And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean when you got to the dwarves? There's dwarves? And they're like, yeah, there's a hidden
What?
dwarf village. And I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, that's, you know, where you take the Mithril to? I was like, what the fuck? And it turns out they had read a guide. But I hadn't, so. Or you had to call Nintendo for help. You'd pay by the minute. Another uncle racked up a phone bill on Link to the Past. That's fucking... Yeah, I forgot that was a thing. That's hilarious. Or Nintendo's like, yeah, we'll give you help. The Nintendo Helpline. You know what's funny is one of the game testers for this game and Ragnarok actually started at the Nintendo Helpline. He talks about it in the documentary.
I think I see how this works. The claw's on one side, and if we get this unstuck...
Whoa, you almost got squished, kid. Yeah, the number was posted on the back.
Oh no!
If I like the game enough, I will get back to it after maybe
That was
a year.
careless.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Not when you're super
Sorry, sir.
busy and have a mountain of backlog of games. Need to make sure I finish it as clean as possible as I go.
Stop.
Yeah, I see that it's stuck.
For, getting rid of those things.
No, I'm not okay, kid. By the 4 pages of blank note pages they give you. Hey, look, if you stand right here, he can't hit you because his fireball hits this side of the thing.
It is over.
I had never noticed that before. It was over. He used to do it. I still have to beat Hollow Knight. Yeah, I gotta go back to Hollow Knight. I couldn't help myself. This game is too good. The game is too good. Beat it before Ninja does. Yes, beat it before I do. Then you can mock me, make fun of me, like Phoenix. Hello! I do not know how many solid steel you have currently, but there is a possibility for you to upgrade the Tier's Wrist after fighting the dragon if you put a pause on upgrades that require solids. Ah! And how are you doing tonight, Balsa? Balzal? Basil? God, I wish I knew how to say that.
You had a way around the Black Breath all along.
Now don't go thinking I could have gotten you past it, you big sack of meat.
Big
I
sack
got
of meat!
ways around most everything, especially up here. Time was, my folk had the run of this joint. Improved the design of the Jotnar traps and built workarounds to boot. Why you think they're so devious? Oh, that reminds me. Watch out for traps.
Watch out for traps. I like the array of weapons he has here. I don't think there's any real like spoilers or hints in here, but it is kind of cool to see like all the different stuff he has. But look at that one. That one looks dope. Oh, that's just a hook. But why is it a bladed hook on a rope? That would be cool. Just done showering. Oh, saw you online after waking up just now. I took my shower first. Cool, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I wasn't really gonna upgrade anything else. I like to live dangerously. So I was just going to keep what I have until I get more stuff. But I don't know. I gotta see how much everything costs. Leave that for now. Leviosa! Yeah. Oh, man. Dude, I've already been going for an hour and a half. This game just, like, fucking decimates the time. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta make sure my kids went to bed. Because it is an hour past their bedtime. Yes, it went to bed. Have fun. I also need to reheat my meal. Gonna need to eat, guys. Oh, man. Ooh. Keep the stream interesting, Phoenix. And happy consumption. Enjoy your meal. Yes, enjoy your meal. But yeah,
More
I don't know.
traps.
I loved Spider-Man
There's
as a
a
kid,
tunnel, but
and
you won't
hopefully,
Take it.
Okay.
like, one of the good things is there is enough old Spider-Man I can show my
It
kids
is a mountain.
where, oh,
Big.
look at it, birdies. Where it doesn't matter if they only make shitty ones from here on out, it really won't matter to me. Too late. We could post out of context clips of Ninja to feminist message boards. Yeah, you should do that. Definitely do that. Fuck those bitches. That's what I always say.
Wish Mom were here.
I wish Mom were here. What a shitty thing to say. Fuck you, kid. I mean, I wish she was here too, but... Jesus.
You okay?
Of course.
Rods. Crap, he's back. Boards. Oh, Borda. Even the in-context clips would enrage some feminists. Well, here's the thing. If you are enraged by jokes, you're going to be enraged by jokes. There's not a whole lot anyone can do to stop that from happening.
Prepare yourself.
Get fucked. Alright. I doubt you would enjoy fucking them, Ninja. They're mostly not nice. What's Mom gonna do? Well, Mom was a badass. Atreus' bomb was a total badass. Fuck you! He did that shit at the worst possible time. I forget what the puzzle is with that thing.
Okay, here we go.
There we go. He stops reading just as soon as he reaches my chat. Very sus of him. We'll get him next time. I mean, I am loyal to our Lord and great leader, John Hyperbolic. I didn't see your chat, so very sus indeed. What is that noise? Oh, I know. Use arrow for that weird thing, but do not aim. Alternatively, use bolt. Yeah. Oh, if you just use an arrow, it dies immediately. It's funny because it feels like they were gonna do something with those, and then they ran out of fucking time to do anything else. So there's only one of those in the whole game that I've
What
found.
happened to him?
It died.
It died.
Well, yeah.
What happened to it? It died. Yeah, as far as I know, there's only one of those in the
You
game,
can move
but
it.
there's
Looks kind of
different ones in the.
And we're stuck. Card still has to.
I see that.
Let's go.
In Ragnarok, there's more that are kind of like that. You said surfing. What?
That's it.
I don't want Phoenix to be a sub. Not that kind of sub. Yo ho ho. What if it isn't an accident? Keeps me dependent true. He is an accidental manipulator. I don't think I'm accidental. Also, I didn't know you could use just the boy's arrows on a random fire to kill that thing. I thought you just had to get up above it and throw your axe at it. Oh yeah, we're coming up on the super cringe, aren't we?
Ready and wait.
What? Oh, fuck off.
Coming.
What if it isn't an accident though? Nah, I don't like manipulating people. That reminds me of when I was using drugs and shit. I was lying and stealing and manipulating everyone I could. So it's not something I would do nowadays. Oh my goodness. Boom. At the block before you fought the Draugr just now has a hole. Yes, it does have a hole that drops you down. Right here. I forgot all about that. Gives you a chest. You aimed at it just now, but did not break it. Enter the hole on the floor to get the chest piece. Ooh, solid steel. I missed this as well.
One more for the collection.
Bottom up. Tell your friend. Locked up. Bottoms up, buddy. No, stop it. No, stop. Single door. Everyone lies or manipulates, even if it's just keeping thoughts to oneself or hiding stress, disgust, etc., just to be polite. However, some people have a nasty ulterior motives, while most don't. Yeah, I mean, I think manipulation refers specifically to if you are trying to, like, get somebody to do something. If you are just, keeping your thoughts to yourself, I don't consider that manipulation, but I guess it's just a personal, preference thing. Go ahead and kick this down. But yeah, I don't think there are very many people in the world saying they never lie. Sometimes lies can be very helpful.
Be ready.
Tell me when.
I got 3 on that dude.
Look at all this old stuff.
If it is not useful, leave it alone.
I know.
If it is not alone. Ready. Yeah, Atreus. Fucktard. Well, maybe people try to fit into a crowd just to get along and they feel like they belong. Yeah, that can happen. Ninja always tries to manipulate people on a daily basis. I saw him wearing tight gray sweatpants asking a lady for a discount. He had him hiked up and kept doing the Captain Morgan pose. What? What does that mean? Also, dude, Argon, what in the absolute fuck was that Superwoman shit they were watching last time? I assume you were there for most of that. 26. Oh my gosh. I do it. How dare you manipulate old rich granny and not share the fun wealth. Ooh, rare waste armor. Let's see, is this better? What do I have? Right now, I have defense and cooldown. Versus strength, runic, and defense. No. I'm gonna keep what I have. Alrighty. We done did that. That's good. Pool party? Pool party is hard. No, like, for real. I kept asking and people wouldn't give me a real answer. Is that like the non, like, sex stuff out of some weird porno? Is that what that is? Like, what was that? Like, I couldn't figure out, like, or did somebody legitimately make that thinking they were doing a good job?
There's something special about them. I can feel it.
I get Jon Snow, Peter Parker, but be nice. Wait. Inventive and imaginative. It's too smart for Ninja. I don't know. It depends. Depends what mood I'm in, honestly. sometimes, like if I have to be smart and inventative, I will. But a lot of times it's just a pain in the butt. You know what I mean? Like, who cares? These people don't think you're smart. Okay. You don't care if they think you're dumb? Nope, not even a little bit.
It's working.
I don't think he realized what he's doing. He just thinks they're his lucky. Hell yeah. Speaking of which, I gotta finish painting some bookshelves for an old lady. I'll do that tomorrow. Oh my God, Atreus, what just happened, kid?
I don't know what we're still doing here.
Phoenix is showing his I'm envious of Americans born and like, yeah, I don't know what's happening tonight. Like, he just really wants to shit on me. I mean, that's fine. It's not like I'm sad about that or anything. It's not like, you know,
I think it's up ahead.
I only try to be nice to him always, and then he comes in here and just be mean to me. Like, that doesn't bother me. Definitely not. Falcon's Dive. Ooh, what is this one? Falcon's Dive. So, damage, runic, stun. Or just damage and stun. I should upgrade this. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade that. Ninja, yes and no. So the guy that produced Pool Party made adult films and that fan fiction movie, but they're completely separate. Ah, I am shitting on you? What? When? How? Possible. Ain't envious, but FYI, Yanks, we have one. What? Oh, you mean like we should come and take your oil? I mean, we'll get to you eventually. Wait your turn.
There sure is a lot to see here.
There is a lot to see here, Atreus. You are absolutely correct. We'll save that for later.
Well, that looks heavy.
Oil. So bean oil?
No way.
Or are you referring to the stuff is the seed that China will take over in the next 20 years? See? Some, if not most, of the actresses in the Superwoman thing also did other stuff, but the movie is standalone masterpiece.
I bet we can make the rope wheel work
Alrighty.
now. Might give us the way to the top.
I just wish you didn't stream so late, because I really wanted to join, but I was already on my way to bed by the time, like, he invited me to join the stream, and I was like, fuck, dude, I have to go to sleep. But also, when there's that many people on, it's like one more person. Woo! Give me a fight. Give me a fight. Give me a fight. Oh, look at me go. I didn't stand a chance. Get absolutely fucked, Yarn Fort. Yeah, hell yeah. Hey. That shit ain't fair.
Almost ready.
guys, they'll charge themselves with fire. So you gotta like stay away from them.
Back to the wheel.
100% agree. I always have to catch the streams later. I can catch the first bit, but 6 hours starting at 10 p.m. is too much. A paper tiger, their Navy Air Force is like 1,000 times larger than the Philippines. Wait, oh. Why does Phoenix's messages just skip past my brain? Like I see his name and I'm like, nah, I don't need to read this shit. Why do you think they are trying their hardest to get it, but they are a paper tiger? Ah, thanks. Yeah, now that I'm out of the beginning tutorial stuff and I get more and more abilities, like I'm definitely going to... Ooh, River of Knives. What is this? You see, I never use any of these fucking ones. I like this one here. But, like, whenever I get to the end game, I usually go for... Fuck, which one is it? It's like a super fast one. It charges shit. I forget what it is. That's because you are racist. River of Knives is one of my favorite rune attack. I always use it for boss fight. Oh, nice. I got a frozen flame. We can go and level up the axe again. Fuck yeah. Brock, where were you at? Where was Brock? Brock was this way. Brock, level up my axe, buddy. Hello.
Sure, I'm open.
What do you like about River of Knives? This one.
See how that treats. And don't be letting that spitfister of a brother of mine lay hands on it again.
Waste. I can upgrade this. Yeah, I don't see any reason not to. That's a big jump for a lot of these. Ooh, and I get 2 enchantment slots? Fuck yeah, give me that.
I'm sure your winning smiles aren't enough, but why take chances?
Okay.
You take care now.
So let's farmer. Go to sockets. See, Eye of Fury. Yes, please. I like that one. What is the sigil? Axe throw mastery. Ooh, that one's good. Increase the damage of all axe throws, but it's not. Strength and cooldown +4. Let's see, what do we have? No, stop it. Why would that even be the thing I would want to do? Okay, so Berserker's defense, grant gift defense with damage taken. They're pretty chill. That's a level 4. Runic +5. What does this one have? Defense +4. All right, I don't want to mess with my defense. Let's see. Go to sockets. So that gives me strength +3 and runic. All of these are just going to give a single. Yeah, I can't give up the double stats for a single stat. Alrighty. It pushes away enemies with respectable amount of damage. Yes. I am racism. Why am I a racism? I don't even see color. That's you. Let's hope certain enemy will drop Hardened Steel. We'll be able to max Tears Wrist. For some reason, I heard join Honey. Joe and Honey. Yes! Joe and Honey. Well, I just hope that Trump doesn't throw Philippines, Taiwan under the bus, sort of like what he's been doing. Sorry to talk about politics, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I don't fucking pay attention to any of that shit. I want to go back to work so I can feed my family easier. That's what I want. That's what I'm concerned about most at the moment.
Where to next?
We're gonna run back over here and get this health, boy. And then we're gonna jump up here. there's health over here I can get as well. I feel like... Aren't you supposed to get something for lighting all these? I feel like I did that, but I don't feel like I actually got anything. There was a health over here too, right? Yes. Jeez, this is a big boy health too. Max tier equals 3 sockets per armor piece. Yeah, I know, it's really good. Yes, politics is cringe. I hate it too. Are there any new projects in Nevada soon though? Yes, there are going to be new ones in Nevada. The problem is that they've just been putting everything on hold until later. What they want to do is they want the new tax codes to go into place so that building a $1 billion project will be way cheaper under the new tax codes. That's what they're doing. Nope. Lighting braziers will get something.
Follow me.
Not crystals, except crystals from Ah. Atreus on me.
It's working. We got the glove out. It fits. That's perfect. That should hold it.
I'd like for $5 gallon gas to stop being a thing. Can we just accept the penis out of my daughter's locker room? Yeah. Well, luckily in Nevada that doesn't happen. California has a lot more penises in the women's locker room.
Here we go.
There was
Do you think this goes all the way to the top?
We will see soon.
There was a dude who got beat up here in Las Vegas because he walked into the women's locker room in
Something strange up there. We're heading into danger.
in
Do not
one of the
concern
gyms here in
yourself
town,
with what might be.
but got his ass
Focus on
kicked
what is,
by a
and
woman
be
who
vigilant.
like knew jiu-jitsu.
Yes, sir.
We have problems here. Yeah. Come on, let me do that.
Not the top, but we're closer.
That was bullshit. It should have let me do that while we were moving, but you know, whatever. YouTube lost its mind
that
asking
one's
me
not
to log in
broken.
so I can chat. What?
There's a note. A giant's prey.
Giant
They're
prey.
asking their ancestors to watch over them.
Like I never logged out, Beach. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
Wait,
Very, very strange and weird.
I think I know how it works.
Have you tried logging in? Where are we at? Games,
Watch.
walking, plays, Dragon. Hard to try when you're already logged in. YouTube wants to track your
Ask him to watch your
anti-American,
mouth.
anti-ninja comments. Yeah, you made too many anti-me
Think they'll watch
comments.
over us on the way to the top.
Come, boy. It is a long way up.
Long way up.
Stay back.
Fire! We got fire. Any of these things give health. Some hacks hiding behind if you want. Breakable near lift. Yes, I always look around for everything I can find. Hoping I find health. Not that I really need that much health. A chest. Alright, first world annoyances. I'm sick of having a login for everything. Like I bought pizza today and forgot my password. It's not a national chain, so they don't have a well-developed website. Freedom of speech? Is that a type of pasta? Anti-nothing. Yes. Well, you know. can't get back on here. So setting it to save my password and crap. Pain. Why do I need to have a pizza password? Yeah.
The tunnel boy.
Got it. Be careful.
More tests.
Dwarves must have carved these tunnels around the giant's traps. Good thing, too. Well, good for me, anyway.
Would it surprise you? It's also annoying, this third worlder. Yes, this guy tastes like freedom. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I hate that
Come on!
every
Matter's not helping.
See you on the other side.
I hate that every fast food chain wants me to have an app downloaded. That's what I hate. Like, the password shit's annoying, but why do I need an app for Jack in the Box? And they're like, well, it's way cheaper if you get the app. It's like, well, fuck you then. I'm not doing that. Alrighty. Well, that just happened. I used to love getting deals using coupons, but now every restaurant demands I use their app both for ordering and deals. Main reason I almost never go out and get fast food anymore. Yeah, it's like, hey, dude, fuck all the way off with your bullshit. I would rather pay more at Jack in the Box than download Jack in the Box's app. Like, at one point, I had like 9 different fast food restaurant apps on my phone, and my phone just wouldn't work right. Okay, let's see. Defense and cooldown, 26 and 3. And I have strength, runic, and defense. Nope, I'm gonna keep what I got. Apps track your location and sometimes other stuff too, which reminds me I should delete all the rest of my apps that I don't use. Yeah, well, that I don't even care about that. They just block my phone down with bullshit. Like, I don't ever have the nicest phone. It's just not something I care to like worry about. So my phone right now is a Samsung Galaxy Samsung A14. It's not a Galaxy. It's just like the cheapest Samsung you can get. And they don't even make this phone anymore. So whenever I get a new phone, it will be a massive upgrade. Okay, ooh. My weekly recap is here for March 31st to April 6th. 479 people tuned into you. That's cool. I see some new faces, and you got 4 new subscribers. That's a fucking lie. I got over 12 new subscribers. YouTube kept fucking deleting them. These searches led people to you: God of War 2018, Walker of Illusions, Liza P, Black Knife Tish Cheese. This is what they watched: God of War 2018, Give Me God of War Difficulty Part 3, Give Me God of War Difficulty Part 5, and Marvel Rivals with Friends. People didn't just watch, they reached out. 53 likes, 9 shares, 3 comments. Oh, thank you, everybody. Let's play a game. What was your most viewed video last week? God of War 2018, Give Me God of War Difficulty Part 3, Part 5, or Marvel Rivals with Friends? I didn't do a whole lot of shit last week. That didn't feel good at all. I'm going to say Part 3. Ah, I was correct. Part 3. And then it says check back next week. So if you are a content creator, the YouTube Studio will give you different kinds of all kinds of different shit that you can look at. The one that I like looking at is the urn. So if you go all the way over on your phone, there's a one that says urn. I don't believe this YouTube summary too. These apps things is just to spam us with ads. Yeah. Go to bed, Grob. Oh, is Grob here? I didn't even see him. Late stream. Good night. Oh, have a good night, buddy. I didn't even see you show up. I will use the app for discount, then I will uninstall it upon completion. Yeah. These app things just spam us with ads. Good idea. Spam us into obedience. Yeah. Basically, yes to everything that was said by everyone. Okay. Like, who were the Giants trying to keep out in that last trap, by the way? That trap would have been, like, I, as a normal human being, could have gotten around that trap. Oh my god.
Another mining lift.
He's a whole
May
kid.
not be as long a way up as we thought.
Oh, yeah. Might not be. Oh, I remember what's gonna come from this. Alternative to having to log in for every website could also by having a backup email, Gmail, and use login by Google account or lots of web that support it will save from having to write down passwords. I knew you're a good guy. Oh, I remember. You gotta push them off.
He's coming up there. That did it. Or not. Are we still too heavy?
More money here. Look around. Don't push another stone.
When we get to
Oh,
the summit,
fuck. Really?
How far do you think we'll...
Did it just, load? 10:24:35. 10:24:24. Like 4,000 hacks. Oh shit. Well, I didn't know that. Good thing you were here. Wait, you knew I was a foot guy. What the fuck does that mean? How far back did that put? Oh, it put me all the way back here.
Oh, come on!
That is not helping.
See you on the other side.
Focus up, boy.
That's all right. Going back that far is fine. Oh, fuck off. But yeah, like, this trap isn't even that dangerous. Like, who was it supposed to keep out? Definitely not a god. Thor would just stand in that fire and laugh it off. Like, it wasn't going to deal any damage to any of the gods. Really. Might be a minor annoyance. But me as a regular human being could do what needs to be done here. It already logs that. What a cheaty Chester. I support ninjas, save swimming. Hey, let Ninja totally exploit Halsey's expertise. Yeah, I mean... I don't see a problem with it.
May not be as long a way up as we thought.
It's, you know, if this was my first playthrough, I'd be like, oh man.
That did it.
But also, if you're going to, oh, I see.
Still too heavy.
I have missed this every single time I've ever played the game. I have never found this, by the way. So that's cool. I don't know how many times I've come through this area. Probably 7, 8, 9, maybe? I don't know, a lot. And I've never jumped down there and gotten that. I'm here for your guys' use. I found some cheap t-shirts that fit super good. 5 for $40. Dude, that is a good fucking, that is a good deal. Holy shit. If I had money, I would make t-shirts for my channel, for sure. The fucking... Dude, so... Last year, I couldn't go to the Las Vegas F&T meetup because I was sick.
Hey,
This year, I may
when we
not
get to
be
the
able to go
summit,
because I might be working
how
in
far do you think we'll be
California.
able to see? The lake? The world serpent? Our house?
We will see when we get there. Until then, eyes open.
Whoa!
Atreus!
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment. You know, for someone so strong, you sure worry a lot.
It serves me well, and how I keep us alive.
I guess. Not a terribly fun way to live, though.
I like how they... Whoa, fuck off, man. Fuck you! Dude, I hate that when they buff right as you're attacking. There's really nothing you can do about it either. It's just, nope, it's fucked. This is your life now.
You need to find a healing stone!
Oh, fuck right off.
I'm coming to you!
Oh. That was just poor playing. These Draugr that blows will be much more in control once you get accepted Murder of Crows. I have Murder of Crows, don't I? Oh, I have Falcon's Dive. I like the wolves. Imagine dying. Hello, Macho Cheese. How are you tonight? No, you have Falcon. Yeah.
Watch your back!
What the fuck was that?
You don't look too good!
Oh, fuck. I dodged backwards. How goes the Warring of Gods? It's going pretty good. I mean, I say that as I die. Oh, fuck. I died twice. My death counter. I always forget I have it because it's not a thing that you deal with. So I need to be at 24? go. Those iframes saved me on that one. Alright, there we go. That's what I wanted to do the first couple of times.
I get it. I'm running it. Is this where we get off?
No, we are stuck.
My method for Draugr that blows, I keep my distance
I think part
while
of the
also
stuck in
paying
that wall.
attention to them.
Can you get it
I
free?
use them to deal damage for other enemies surrounding. Yeah, that's a good strategy. The only problem is whenever I do my run in and jump, as soon as I do that, that's when they'll go, "Ah!" And then I'm fucking in the middle of an attack I can't cancel. So that's what is frustrating. Oh. Look, he looks at you like, what the fuck are you doing? Kratos looks angry at me specifically just because I'm fucking canceling out of that. Why is it so stupid? Alright. I guess we could do more God of War.
How much farther do we have to go?
I do not know.
Think we'll get attacked again?
Definitely.
Definitely.
Oh boy.
Yes. Now be ready.
Be ready, Atreus. Yeah! Hey, fuck on, fuck right on. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that sucked. Oh, wow. Okay. Stop, Ninja. Don't want to see Kratos' underskirt. Oh. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Take a short bathroom break. Let's see, 10:30. Yeah, no, we're looking good. Dude, I don't have the energy to work out today. Methinks the bird doth protest too much about that understanding. True. Try Rivers of Knives for the ogre. I might.
Ready yourself.
Hey, you guys. I definitely want the ogre. Why would you think I want anyone other than the ogre? Bounce. Give me the ogre power. With the power of the ogre, I shall decimate you. Oh my goodness. Fuck you.
I'm ready. Stuck again.
I know.
Not really, but kinda.
Shouldn't we get moving?
Kinda work out
Could be
today.
back any moment.
Try Rivers of Knives. I will give it a shot on the next one. I already have this one leveled up. The Frost Giant's Frenzy. And this one that you recommended, I didn't know how good that one was. Oh, fuck, that's right. I can buy new skills. Ha 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 ha. While barehanded, aim and press R1 to instantly recall. Ooh, that one's good. Okay. Switch stances by pausing. I really don't use that much. Unlock second follow-up R1 combo. I mean, I use those, but not enough to actually spend XP on right now. This I can get. That I actually do use. But these are what I want most. No. That's good, actually. These rage ones are pretty good, actually. But I'm still saving. Both Frost Giant Frenzy and Rivers of Knives are my fave, but once upgraded, River of Knives was the one I've been using. Oh, cool. And then, of course, I got all Atreus stuff. Just about to say not to get Returning Whirlwind because it will interrupt with X throw. Wait, which one is that? Oh, this one? Yeah, I mean, if you do it wrong. I mean, if you mess it up. But sometimes it's handy to have that. My experience. But you can see, I play really aggressive. If I die, I die. Did I upgrade my counter? 24. I don't think I did I? I died, what, twice there? So that'd be 26? Or did I die 3 times? 27. I don't remember. This is the most useless death counter ever. It's just guesses. It's just guessing. 100% will interrupt, although not necessarily everything. Yeah.
It would seem.
Why would you say that, boy?
Father, after we scatter Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
Nothing comes next.
I have never seen
We
anyone
go
bought
home.
it,
That's it?
but
The
they will
adventure's
cause
over?
fatal damage.
For now. But
Hey,
we
I
will
don't
have
work
much
out
to
at all,
do.
so you're better than me.
You were right
Just
earlier
shouldn't
on
be
the
about
boat
your
after
health,
cutting
not
down
like
the
a
last
job.
tree.
Find your rest.
You
don't
said it
totally
felt like
stop.
something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your training.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're almost at the summit. Nothing's gonna stop us.
You fuck. Why would you say that?
Calm yourself, boy, and stay behind me.
What are you doing?
Be ready.
Kratos is such a maniac. Like, I've been fighting large creatures all my life. What the fuck is here?
That was intense.
What? The BGM is great when listening to the playlist. Yes. Okay.
Hold.
Oh,
Whoa, what was that?
that was the way we're gonna move through this area.
That looks like a root of the Yggdrasil tree. Is that a sap?
Crystallized sap. And there's power inside.
Incredible! I can't believe we fought a dragon. I was aiming for his eyes, but I kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Boy, the air grows thin here. No more questions.
Oh,
The air grows
Yes.
thin here.
I see.
No more questions. That's weird. What the fuck is here? I don't know what that means. What's that mean? Did I say Madeira? Midra? I gave up working out for a while. I heard at 40 it's supposed to be impossible to get back into shape, but I've been getting decent results so far. Yes! I know the feeling.
do you hear that? Sounds like someone screaming.
Does sound like something, doesn't it? Oh, it dropped it.
Wait, boy.
It isn't impossible.
It's Sindri.
It's just more difficult the older, more
Can you
broke
kill
down
something
your
that
body.
big?
True,
If we can catch
true.
him
And then if
balance.
you like go from 0
can
push-ups
distract
to
you.
doing thousands of push-ups, you hurt yourself.
What are you doing?
I need to go back to doing push-ups.
We have to help him.
Break right. Find an angle. Wait for my mark.
God of angles.
Hey, Ugly! Over here!
Ba-da-da-da-ba-da. Look at Kratos, he's a fucking maniac. Yeah. Didn't do shit, but I got his attention. jumps inside the dragon's mouth. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Fucking cut his tongue. Could you imagine how bad this hurts? It just, like, somebody jamming you in the roof of your mouth and fucking slicing your tongue up. Oh, dude, I don't care how big you are, that shit's gonna hurt. Now let's see if I remember how to fight this. I call bullshit. I call bullshit again. Oh, I gotta block that one. Fuck! I just said I gotta block that one. And what did I do? Not block. I wish I hadn't had my heart attack. Makes me scared to have some. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Getting old is a motherfucker. Oh my goodness. Oh, fuck right off. Oh my goodness. This is bad news to be. God damn it. Alrighty. Hopefully it puts me back at the last checkpoint. I just completely fucked that up. That's one thing I do like and dislike about this game is that some of the bosses have internal checkpoints. Once you reach a certain point in the fight, it will allow you to, respawn at that point. Which is both good and bad. It helps to not stand in fire. Yeah, that sounds super boring though. Dude, what the fuck, man? Alright. That time I just dodged right into it. Which makes me feel like if I hadn't have moved, I would have not gotten hit. Fuck off. Okay. Dude, this one is definitely not it. Okay. Again, same thing. What? No, that's not how numbers work, John. That's how numbers work. What the fuck, man? I don't know. This one's gonna take me a while, I think. I wonder if my PC is strong enough to let me even stream this whole time. I don't know. Dude, fuck bullshit ass. Okay. Oh my god. I know what I need to do, but my brain is just not fucking locking into it. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick fucking break. I drink so much water, I gotta pee again. Alright. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Am I down to 4 viewers? Sucks. Oh my goodness. No? YouTube is just tism. Wait. Is my stream not working? Or is my phone just being dumb? I think it's my phone. Okay, well, I can't check my. Oh, I can check my stream on my computer. That's what computers are for, right? Oh, now I'm live. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Back to the stream. Settings. 2. Alright. It's your stream. Everything you're saying is being auto-recorded. Oh, fuck off, man. Okay. Well, that was better, but still not good. I believe most streamers have 2 setups. The game PC will stream onto stream record PC, then the stream PC. Well, no, I have one PC that I can stream video games off of, or like in this case, I'm playing on the PlayStation 5. Oh, why did I let go of that so early? Fucking hell, why did I do that? I know that's not. Some people can afford 2 PCs, but if you only have one, then that's fine too. You just, oh my goodness. Thank you. Hold on, what? I am interested to know what is the setup for one PC for both gaming and streaming. So, what I have is I have 2 monitors. So this monitor right in front of my camera is my main monitor that I play the games on. And then the monitor to my left is what I have set to the computer. So this monitor has a PlayStation on it, and this monitor has the computer on it. Now, if I were to play a game, like when I play a game from the PC and I stream it, then I just do the same thing. I have the game on the PC streaming, or the game is on this monitor, and then I have the second monitor as my stream. So Phoenix also does one PC for both streaming and stuff. If you're poor, you can make it happen. Is it as easy to deal with?
Boy, are you okay? to lower the crane on my mark.
This thing works!
I do not care. Be ready.
Fucking hell. Alright. What? Dude, Atreus is a fucking badass. But so is, Kratos. Look how crazy he is. Look at him! He's such a maniac. Oh, he didn't even flinch. He's such a badass, dude. But hey, there's no gore in modern video games, right?
Wow. actually did
Let's
it.
see.
And you!
Multiple monitors are a good way of helping
but nobody's
multitasking.
killed
One
a
monitor
dragon
for
for
stream
hundreds
labs
of
and
years.
chat, the other for
Not
the
since the
game.
grand culling of the
What about
realm.
specs?
And unless I'm
I haven't
mistaken,
used
you
it
did
enough
all
to
that
see. I streamed
for
games
me.
recent as Marvel
You
Rivals
are mistaken.
with a 16
The dragon was
gigabyte
simply in our
RAM,
path, nothing more.
15, 19.
You deny it all you want, but you saved me, and that deserves
I
compensation.
thought it would get higher spec than that. Glad to know it.
What are these?
Yeah, it
These
doesn't really
mistletoe
take that
arrows,
much.
Straighter than Heimdall and perfectly weighted.
Oh. Thanks?
Straighter than Heimdall.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Hold on. Ooh, not that. Have you seen my brother again?
Yeah. He said you lost your talent.
Oh, and that I'm selfish? No. I'm sure. That I value a weapon's look? No. Over its purpose? That I'm pretentious? No. And uptight? Fussy? I know what he thinks, but he can't hurt me any. Ah! Burn that.
Burn that.
I do not have time for this.
No. 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 Wait. 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 I have a
Yeah,
better
my
idea.
PC isn't the best.
What?
It's
Just need a
like
tooth from that.
my PC can't even run. The graphics card can't handle like the new Ninja Gaiden 2 Black game, but it can handle streaming. You know, a lot of games straight on the PC. I just find it easier to use the PlayStation 5 for the hardware because most of the games I own are on PlayStation anyways. So I don't have very many games on Steam.
Watch where you grab that. Oh, never mind. Oh, so unclean. Oh, so unclean. Oh,
Watch where you
oh,
grab
the
them.
smell.
I will
Perfect.
not watch
That should do. Oh,
Look, Atreus, are you cold? Why is he? You look at him. He's shivering. Oh, he's freezing. Sorry, little guy. I'd never noticed that animation before. Just standing there cold as fuck. If you have 20 solid steel, you are not too far from having a total of 6 sockets on your armor. My message actually, I recommended 20 solids. Ah, nice. I only have one piece of Tears on.
yeah. I am not touching that. Just hold it out. Now, run that along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
Dude, I
Atreus,
I
your bow.
hate that we lost the lightning and the blue for the bullshit you get in
Too fast
Ragnarok.
should do it.
The runic arrows are
Gently
way
now.
worse than this. But I guess they thought these arrows
Whoa.
were too overpowered.
Oh, sure. Now you're impressed. How do I explain this? Oh, I see. Never mind. I wasn't just explaining the beautiful and complex artistry of my craft or anything. No, just anything to help you. Yep.
Dude, I have a streamer I watch the streams on, an old Windows 98 PC. Oh, nice. Name is Retro Bobby. Not gonna be long before you get the rest of Tears Armor. Yes.
Where'd you learn how to do that, Sindri?
Well,
Why the
after
fuck
Brock
are you
and
way
I
over there?
parted ways, I undertook some study in Vanaheim, truly mind expanding. Now and then, I need new inspiration to grow creatively. Part of why we split up, my brother and I. He's stuck in his ways, so our work stagnated. Sure, we mastered weapon making, but then what? Change is a part of life. If you can't adapt, learn to thrive, you'll be left in the dust. And that's filthy.
Okay. Until next time.
Before you go,
Atreus is stuck over there.
see that you take special care near the peak. I'm pretty sure Odin is protecting something up there, and you don't want to get on the Aesir's bad side.
Who? Us?
What?
So what brings you around, friends?
Okay. Upgrade. Paladin bow. Goliath attack. Nope. Yet. Wrist armor. Thank you. Wrist armor. I need hardened steel. Furia Resurrection Stone. Very good. Axe Combo. Marksman's Health Burst. High perk activation chance to grant health burst on any successful pursuit. That I think I like. Executioner's Health Burst. That's pretty fucking good too. Slayer's Health Burst. Successful axe kills grant a health burst. Yes, please. Fucking hell. So, yeah. Take that. You do not have the chest piece yet, though. 12 solid now, just enough for Tears chest piece. I want this. What does it take to upgrade it? Yeah. I have plenty for that.
Can I just say, it's a sad day for your enemies.
I keep forgetting to eat. I'm going to head out now that you've slayed the dragon. WTG Ninja. Oh, way to go, Ninja. Good night. Take care, all. Yeah, man. Have a good night. Yeah, we're going to upgrade that again, for sure.
Enjoy cutting trees. You just cut trees with that, right?
Why would we cut trees with this? You silly fucker.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, have a good night, Letna. Uncle Martin! Good morning, how are you? I just killed a dragon. You see? I did a thing with the dragon. Things are going well, man. How's
Feels like it
everything been
wasn't that
going with
long
you?
ago we were hunting deer.
I haven't really had enough time to
Now we
watch
fought
any of your
dark
guys'
elves,
stream, which
trolls,
makes me sad, but also
ogres,
makes me happy
and a
because it means
dragon.
I'm busy.
I feel like we could be anything now.
We win because we are determined, disciplined, not because we feel ourselves superior.
Sure. I know. It's just, it feels good to be strong. You know?
Yes.
Tears
I know.
Revenge. Which one is this? Ah, yes. That one. I actually like that one, but I'm not going to use it. right now. Oh yeah, consider looking into Atreus' new acquired ability skills. Yes. Also, I think I want to upgrade his Talon bow. See if I can. What does it cost me to do that?
Let's get started then.
Okay, thank you. Talon bow.
Oh, no, we can't forget you.
That costs 5. That's a lot.
Something else for you then?
Skills. Yes, please. Yes, please. But you need those solid steel for tiers, though. Yeah. That's resource management in this early game is rough. I know I'll get more as I go through, but just having the patience to wait on stuff. But the blue arrows with that weaken ability are fucking really good. Oh my goodness, I didn't mean to do that. I guess we will do it.
Yes,
Alright.
we got him.
We did get him. You're right, Atreus. We are awesome. By we, I mean mostly me. I'm in.
Stuck.
Wonder if there's another crystal around we could use on those roots. There we go. Want me to shatter it? Oh, I'm gonna like this. Strange though. That one didn't completely blow up. That crystal, I shot it once, but it's glowing again.
Head back, jump for chest. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Hey, yes. Oh. Yeah. Do stuff now. Lucky hit. Finding more things. Bottoms up. What kind of noise? Man, I wonder. I loved killing things with the axe returning. Oh, dude, I love the axe callback in this game. I stand by it. Does not work anywhere near as good in Ragnarok as it does in this game.
Enemies ahead!
Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay.
Hang on!
Look at that glowy-eyed monster. got some serious. He's got some serious stagger resistance. That's why I like Rage. Yeah, returning Whirlwind is cool, but has been causing a lot of damage to the user. I don't think that's what he's talking about. He's talking about just calling the axe back. I haven't actually used this yet. I haven't used that in battle yet. Oh, I messed that up. I was gonna do the thing. Oh well. Such is the way of life. Where you forget to do the thing that you want to.
I'm not ready.
Oh, fuck right off.
I'm not ready.
Oh, I see. Recalling the act button. Yeah, I haven't used the returning whirlwind yet. Not in battle, but I will on occasion use it. I typically only use that in a boss battle.
Ready and wait. I can't yet.
That time I used it.
Set. Ain't yet.
You did use up returning everyone at the ground below. Yeah, I just used it again by accident too. Alrighty. Now, if I could just remember where all of these are. I know one of these is in the spot. Wait, what? Stop.
I will never get tired of shattering things with this. We gotta find a way to lower that bridge. That
Yes, we
has to be
do.
the way out of here.
Alright, Atreus, shut the fuck
Another
up.
one here.
This one's called Emir. Mother tried to tell me this one, but I think I was too young. Are giants coming out of his armpits?
That sounds more Japanese
I think
than
that
it
might
does
be
Nord-
Odin stabbing him.
Nordis. Bottoms up. So I still need to find one more of these, right? Found.
What's that?
What's what? What do you see, boy? What do you see?
What's that?
Oh, you saw that. There we go. There's one. Where is the other ones?
Not ready.
What? Fuck off, man. That went through the floor to get to me. I disagree highly with that situation.
Right?
You did well.
The second shield.
Come on, kiddo. Stay out of my way.
Look here.
Yes, sir. Hold on. Let me read this.
Okay. Thanks for reading it out loud. Here fell Narthus of the Vanir, slain by Magni and Modi, sons of Thor. The Jotnar bear witness to the cruelty of this long war. Neither Aesir nor Vanir may triumph, it is foreseen. But what may be left of Midgard before they lay down their arms? The giants wanted peace. No wonder Tyr liked peace. No wonder they liked peace. Well, I don't know what the fuck the giant was going for. Honestly. Alright, do this. Give me rage. Give me rage. Always. Now, how is Atreus gonna get up here to help me fight? I mean, this guy jumps out of the fucking coffin. I guess he's not going to. Blah, 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 blah.
Almost ready.
Oh, I didn't know you could jump down. Wow. Okay. Okay. That was worth it. I guess they would have to give you a way to just jump down because otherwise you'd be stuck up there. If you fall your axe back. Alrighty. Moving on. Taking this with me though.
Atreus,
It's getting colder. We must be near the top.
We must. Can I throw this up there and pick it up later? No. Not that there's really a need to do that. I just wanted to see what I could do. Sometimes the enemies emerge from coffins just now can drop hardened steel. Very rare though. Oh, really?
Not long now, Mom.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I bet if you have your luck pushed up, it happens more often. I've done runs of the game where I just try to push my luck up as hard as I can, luck and cooldown, and then just constantly use runics and talismans, and it'll push up, you know, the extra abilities on your armor as well. But right now, I'm just trying to survive. Oh, we're gonna get Mimir!
Look! The summit! We're so close now.
your quiver.
Strap broke when we fought the dragon. It's alright. I can hold it.
Stop.
I love this scene.
Broken quiver will slow your draw. Pain we endure. Faulty weaponry we do not. This will do
Hi,
for now.
Mimir.
Good?
Good.
Go.
Yeah.
Steady, boy. Mind your footing.
Here we go!
Fuck all the way off. Every one of them. Oh, fuck off, man.
I'm ready!
Okay.
That was exhausting.
I really do like it when we're strong enough to jump in there and fucking go toe to toe with the enemies. When I gotta like play smart, it's just it's hard for me to have that much patience in the fight. Like I was watching Level Up Pup earlier today. He was fighting the 2 level 6 heavy draugrs that you come out of that realm tier. They come out of the realm tier that is here. Yeah, I think there's a realm tier here. And 2 level 6 heavies come out and they one-shot you. So you have to play very smart, safe. And I gave it a shot and I got wrecked because I don't have that much patience. He did it second try. And I keep telling him, I'm like, dude, you're really good at this game. But he doesn't feel like it because he's died a lot. But it's like, dude, this difficulty, you're gonna die. You gotta get over that. Ah,
You hear those voices too, right?
Yes.
my main
be
man.
silent.
Tell when you're embedded in a tree. You know why we're here. Our last visit managed to loosen your tongue.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him.
Shh. Should,
Company this
right.
time. It must be important if the sons of Thor deign to grace me with their presence.
It doesn't let you go backwards.
You still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Why would I know that?
You're the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the dead ones, too.
I
You help
love.
me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Balder, and he won't let you kill
Pup
me.
is just
You have
humble,
nothing to
or
offer
he
me,
works
so
himself
take
out,
your
but
questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
I fucking love Mimir.
When no one's looking, we'll be back for your other eye.
Don't you forget, we're everywhere.
We're
We really are, aren't we?
Shut up, you idiots. Balder, he's one of the Aesir, Odin's son, Thor's brother. He came to our house and fought Father, and Father killed him. Or so we thought. Supposedly he can't feel pain. And now he's hunting us with his nephews, but we don't know why. No, no, no. Yes. Thank you, controller. Fucking listen to what I'm telling you to do, please. Look how beautiful that is, though.
Ah, the very topic of conversation. A tattooed man traveling with a child.
Boy, check their path. Make sure we're alone.
But we just saw them leave.
Do as I say.
It was nice. Fuck yeah.
He doesn't know what you are.
And I would keep it that way. Who are you?
Me? I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the Nine Realms. I know every corner of these lands, every language
love his
spoken, every
design.
war waged, every deal struck. They call me Mimir,
Mimir!
smartest man alive. And I have the answer to your every question.
Why does the son of Odin hunt us?
Okay, there are a few gaps in my knowledge. Odin's had me imprisoned here for 109 winters. I'm a clever lad. I can piece it together. Promise. Just given time.
Nobody there, just like I said.
The boy's mother is dead. She wished her...
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother. The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard. It's in Jotunheim, realm of the giants.
No!
That could not be what she meant.
Take a look.
I just fucking love Mimir so much. It's so awesome.
This is the last known bridge to Jotunheim in all the realms. See that mountain? Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No here.
Can't we just take that bridge? We have a Bifrost.
When the giants destroyed all other bridges to their realm, they locked this one up with a secret rune. If it still exists, only a giant would know it.
And all of them left Midgard a long time ago.
True. But today, the winds of fate have kicked up a strange vortex of coincidence. Fact is, there's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. And luckily for you, my schedule's wide open.
Can you imagine hating your situation so much that you risk dying and would rather be a
We're going to
severed,
Jotunheim, right?
reanimated
It's your
head
best and only
than
move
stay
from a
where you
tactical
are?
standpoint. It's the one place the man who cannot be killed won't follow you.
What do we do?
Yes!
First, you need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
Odin made sure that no weapon, not even Thor's hammer, could free my body from these bonds. But fortunately, you don't need my body. The trick is, we need to find someone who can reanimate my head using the old magic.
Old magic. There's a witch of the woods. She
I
knows
like
the
you can
old
see
ways.
her.
she'll help.
her
She might do
Night
with a
night
charm.
chat.
But if she fails, he will be dead.
All right, man. Have a good night.
He tortures me, you know. Every day, brother. Odin himself sees to it personally, and believe me, there is no end to his creativity. Every single day. This isn't living.
Very well.
Oh, I can't watch this.
Brother,
Adios, Phoenix.
in case you can't resurrect me, there's something you need to know. Boy, the longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do. He will resent you, and you may lose him forever.
There is much about me I would not have him know.
So you value your privacy more than your son?
I'm going to cut off your head now.
Good enough.
I'm gonna cut off your head. I really like how they show the motions of him tying the rope around the head, but they don't show you how that would have happened, because it would have been a nightmare to make that that knot around that head work, and then showing it in a way that makes sense would have also
Inconvenient.
been a
Yeah,
nightmare.
that's just what I was going to say.
Oh, hello! Look at us go. Niflheim room. Or Cypher. Or maybe not. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Grant a rage burst when damage is taken. No, thank you. What did I just pick up? You will get the final cipher for Muspelheim at which I already have the Muspelheim cipher. I can go there now. Niflheim is the one I don't have. But yeah, I can go to Muspelheim right now.
Do you remember the way to the witch's house?
Yes, the woods with the blood red leaves, south of the lake. I know just where to go. Hope she made it back from Alpha and bring Mimir back. He seemed nice. Before you cut off his head.
Then you need to go there ASAP to unlock the secret enchantment. Okay. Guess I could do that now. You go after talking to the serpent, you will lose that enchantment. Really? Oh. Well, then I'll go there now. Where? I don't. I definitely never got the
Can't believe
secret
it was Baldur that came to our house.
enchantment.
The Aesir guy. And you fought him and won.
Yes.
One of Odin's sons, Thor's brother. And now he's hunting us with his nephews. Why is this happening?
If we can raise the head, you can ask him.
Okay. You know, it's silly, but I secretly hope we find a giant somewhere in that mountain. I guess they really did leave Midgard, except for the serpent. Maybe the
Oh
last
wait,
of
the
his kind.
game's gonna lock me out of being able to
Are
go
you the
anywhere
last
but
of
the
your kind
witches.
too? Is that why you don't like to talk about
My kind?
I mean, your family. Before Mother and I. Where you came from. mother, a father?
Now is not the time for that.
Yes, sir.
Now is not the time for me to explain to you that Zeus was my father. The total fucking... Like, both Zeus and Odin are assholes. They do good stuff, but they also do both stuff. Travel to Muspelheim, go to shop there, buy, tab, enchantment, glowing gem of the night. Oh, nice.
Rock! Rock!
What? I'm on a fucking break. Don't hear me screeching at you whenever you're twiddling your short and curlies.
Leave him, boy.
No, Fab. Well, you already soiled my solitude, so you may as well join me.
You're not hungry.
Good. It's not what I was offering.
Saw your brother again.
Congratulations. And I'm sure you'll let him go and roger my axe good and plenty again. Hmm? Let's see the damage. Little canker throat wouldn't know proper weight and balance if it were dangling off his chut.
His chut.
You eating well enough?
I guess.
Good. All better.
Mark.
Now what the fuck else you want, huh? Times he gets so wrapped up in his work, Sentry has no sense to sit for supper. And if he does remember, good luck getting him to cook his own meat. Guess I got all the stomach in the family.
Guess I got all the stuff. Does this refresh? I know it heals you. Does it refresh your... No, it doesn't. Glowing gem of the ninth realm requires material from time, so you are not there to buy it, but to unlock it. Oh. Well, let's find out. Dude, fucking... Some of the Muspelheim shit so goddamn annoying. When I was doing my New Game Plus Give Me God of War run. Like, legitimately, the one where you have to stay alive for 100 enemies, that one's tricky. The one where you don't take damage wasn't really as hard as I thought it would be. It was just the one where constantly getting ganked up on. And that was at, like, full power with all of my, like, with everything maxed out. Although, what is the difference? Do you know the difference between Give Me God of War and New Game Plus Give Me God of War? Because I know enemies are stronger and faster in New Game Plus, but then you add on top of it the Give Me God of War being stronger and faster. So it's like everything starts out at level 9 already?
You must like the heat, Brock.
Heat's damned useful in my line of work. Even makes space itself more pliable. Take those magic doors you love so much. Round here they all go right to one another. No prodding from old Brock. Go up yonder and wake some up. You'll see. Getting around moose pools are cinch.
New Game Plus, I suppose Valks have attacks. Well, I know that in New Game Plus, Give Me God of War.
What do you mean? I ate her. That bits of her out just a while ago.
What is wrong with you?
What? Her milk ran dry.
She was your friend.
Then she'll be happy I'm so well fed. Shit bricks, boy, you got a real sentimental streak, know that? Don't get yourself confused out there. I'm getting back to it.
Shit bricks, boy. I know that when you're fighting Sigrun in New Game Plus, you can't interrupt her jump attacks with the boy. You have to hit her with an axe throw. It's the only way. And she's faster. So when she does the jump up attack, it's so hard to dodge. because she's so fast. She jumps up and then immediately down on your chest. But all the other Valkyries were fine. Took a couple of tries, but
Wow. It's hot here.
the one that took
But
the most
is that
tries
snow?
Ash.
was
It only
definitely
falls like
Sigrid.
that for
She
great
picked by a-
fires.
a-
Well, this is supposed to be the greatest fire of all, isn't it? Muspelheim. The ancient realm of flame.
Did your mother speak of it?
Not a whole lot. I mean,
I feel
there's
a
not many
bathroom
stories
break
that
coming
take
on
place
again.
in fire. Except among the fire giants, I guess. But I don't think they talk to others much. And no one's seen one in forever.
Well. No one's seen Sir. Is he the only fire giant, or is he the only fire giant left? I know he's the only one that we hear about in this game. That's specifically named. But he can't be the only fire giant, right? That just can't be a situation.
Here,
Alright, I'm gonna run
boy.
to the bathroom. I think.
Another one.
This one's called Surtur. Must be a fire giant. Makes a flaming sword. He fights Thor and Odin. But is that the past or the future?
I am back. What I think I'm gonna do, because I already have a save that is a hard save right at Sigrun. When I get to Sigrun on this account, need to view glowing gem of the night. Okay. When I get to Sigrun on this account, I'm going
Come
to
on in, then.
fight her
Peace
on
and
this.
quiet.
So, is that a talisman? Sinmara's Cinder. Okay. I guess that would be an enchantment. Rip Flame. Beast Armor. These are all really good. Enchantments. Muspelheim's Eye of Power. That's cool. An enchantment that increases stats, burn damage versus legendary enchantment. Glowing Gem of the Night. Very temporarily slow nearby enemies. Oh, okay. Alrighty. So you're saying that one is a secret one? Isn't the Eye of Power, isn't that one of the hidden, like, Infinity Stone references? Wrath of the Thalmor. Oh, ooh, I could buy that here? Ooh, definitely getting that. That one is my favorite of all of the heavy runic attacks. I love that.
Time for another break, anyways.
All right. Now, I know what we're doing for the next fucking few hours. Muspelheim grind.
Listen. I hear a voice.
Another elf?
Yes, Eye of Power is one of the strength infinity
It's
gods.
coming from up there.
Dude, that secret talisman that's the Infinity Gauntlet is that thing always takes me like fucking 9 tries to get it. Dude, that hack silver I just picked up, was that 2,000? You can definitely tell this is a higher part of the game. Alrighty, come on, grinding.
The voice! It's just around this corner. Oh. It's a great big sword.
Set.
It wants to know if we're ready for trade. The gate's closed.
Prepare yourself, boy.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I forgot it takes your fucking rage now. I love the bongos in this shit. Oh my god, I love that. There we go. Come on. You sure you are grinding now in here? Come on. 30 seconds. Oh, come on. One left. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh my god. Holy shit. Dude, that came down to the last second possible. You literally couldn't have done that any slower and won. Oh my god. Pretty much have no gear for some of the challenges. Yeah. Yeah. I know. It's rough. I hate that it takes your fucking rage down. That's what pisses me off about it, honestly.
It says there's another level to this challenge.
I don't know how far
Harder
I'll
than
even be
before.
able to go. I barely get past
ready, boy.
I am.
Oh, you gotta def files. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it, honestly. Please give that to me. Please, please, please give that to me. Yes. Oh my god, it's the wolves. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this one. Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna be possible. No, I'm not gonna be able to do this one. There's too many and I don't do enough damage. If I have the big AoE, Thaymor's Breath or whatever it's called, then I'd be able to do it. Yeah, we're just gonna have to. We're gonna have to say, not happening on this one. Which sucks.
Atreus, to me.
But we did pick up some stuff, so that's good. I was surprised we actually used the first one, honestly. Because that shit is not at all. But the Muspelheim trials are just super annoying. Like, you gotta kill... It's possible, don't get me wrong, it is possible. But I need the big AoE.
What's it gonna be this time?
Enchantments. Yeah, see, I would have to climb super high to get any of those things. Yeah. All right. Well, that was
Another
fun.
time.
Go back to the temple. The problem is you can't even grind those dudes, really. You don't get to keep it if you don't succeed, right? You can grind Niflheim as long as you're smart, but grinding Muspelheim is a pain in the butt. It's either win or you get nothing. Did I pass? I'm gonna progress the story. Because it's cool that you can get that, but I'll be honest with you, I don't think I'll ever use it. I don't know, maybe I will. Oh no, that's not what we want. You want to go home? Oh no. Midgard, call it. But, so I'm gonna have to come back before I talk to the snake. it says. That's crazy. I've played this game maybe 9 times, and I'm still finding stuff in the game that I didn't. But it's weird that Midgard is that color. Yeah, there's no reason why it shouldn't. Do you have anything new to say? Buddy Brock doesn't even comment on the severed head. I bet if we go to... I wonder what Sentry would say if we went and talked to Sentry.
Boy, what is the path back to the witch?
First, we need to find a boat.
Do you remember the way back to the witch from here?
That way, behind the big statue of Thor.
Very good.
Starboard.
The boat's right.
Good.
Talk to the witch in her house. I will. Right after I explore a little bit of the underbelly of the house. I always wondered, what does it mean for her to have a Valkyrie sealed under her house? Did Odin do that just because he's a total fucking asshole? And how did she not know that there's a Valkyrie sealed under her house? Is it because she doesn't know how to break those seals? But that doesn't make any sense, right? Because she's the one who teaches Kratos how to break it, isn't she? Oh, I can't remember. But I always found that interesting, that she has a Valkyrie sealed underneath her house.
Huh?
Dropped.
In the serpent rose. Right. I knew that. I know she's really powerful, but you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft. And we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
No.
No.
But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay.
What a weird conversation to have with your child. Can we keep the head? No. You can feed it to the fish. Like, what fish? What are you talking about? Which fish in particular is he talking about? No! That's not what I wanted. Is that it? Is there another one? Cancel the rage, then use the same button. For what? Oh, you mean to cancel my rage? Yeah, I know. I didn't do that one on accident.
I
though.
bet this'll lead out.
Is this a Niflheim? Oh. Yeah. I forget I say stuff.
One down, one to go.
Honestly, with the rage, if I accidentally go into rage, I usually am okay with it. I would have saved it probably for a later part of the fight, but having it happen right then, it all works. I prefer to use rage as much as I can. But yeah, I don't know why I said I didn't mean to do that, or I did mean to do that after I said it
Isn't
didn't.
that heavy?
But once I use it,
Yes.
once it happens, I prefer to use it instead of losing the bit from canceling it out. So it just sometimes I do a cancel, but for the most part, fine. We got that. Just gonna sit there and watch. Not gonna even try to help. Don't worry, boy. Father's got this.
There should be one more.
But yeah, for real, what does it mean to have a Valkyrie sealed underneath her house? Alright, where is the last of the...
Ah, more of those. Good.
Ah, I need the blades for that one. Wait, no I don't. I don't need the blades for that. That's red. It's red! Red is good. Red is a good color. You can get most of this area solved. Yeah, I didn't come over here until I had the lightning arrow because I know that it's necessary. And then I'll need the blades to come back later. Solid steel. Okay, where is the last of the flowy rocks? Flowy rocks, flowy rocks. Where are the flowy rocks? She also, like, it's never brought up in the game, and I feel like it should have been. Like, somebody should have said, "Hey, did you know you have a Valkyrie? You had a Valkyrie
Let's go
sealed
open that
underneath
chest."
your
Boy, over here.
underneath your house?"
It's another one of those maps.
It's not even brought up in Ragnarok either. I don't know. I feel like there's some serious lore
We'll need something to
implication
get through this
for-
one.
for having this sealed under here like this. I think Odin did it just because he's a cunt, and he knew that if she ever found out, it would torture her even more. I honestly. All right, I'm
I
definitely
think I'm
stronger.
getting better
than
at this.
They were tough, even just like
Hey,
a little bit
I
ago.
think I see another one of those bowls of sand up there. That I drew the runes into? Not sure how we reach it. I see something up there.
Who you know? I guess I'll get that later.
Up there. See it?
Yeah, we can't even do this part yet. Because for some reason he can't climb that. You gotta come back with blades. Isn't there one more thing I can do though? No. Well, I'll have to come back to that later. This later. You can also get the golden chest. Oh, I can go up here. Oh, I almost ran away from it.
Okay, well, that's way too far to jump. This'll be fun.
Alrighty. Cool, kid.
Almost there.
Yeah, we are.
I can't jump over with those wooden boards in the way.
Shut up, kid. You do as I tell you.
It is. It's another one of those sand bowls. There are different runes written on the side of this one.
Boy,
Sir.
Boy.
Bow.
Bow wow. Okay. Holy shit, it's already past midnight. How the fuck did that happen? What'd you bring me? Now you got my most used runic summon. Ah, Murder of Crows. Nice. My most used runic summon is Ratatoskr. By far. Ratatoskr. I don't think I've ever even tried these, if I'm honest. But I'll give them a shot. Dude, they take a while to cool down though, don't they? Holy crap. I never use those. They always get me killed. That could be. We'll interrupt those Draugr that keep blowing. Saves my time a lot. Ah. I always use Ratatoskr just because I love hearing him talk shit. And you've seen the way I play at this point. You should know that I need a lot of healing and a lot of rage because I just run around fucking like a caveman, attacking everything every chance I get. Like, I don't use strategy. I don't use like well thought out plans. I just run in and attack. And whenever I have to use strategy, I get upset about it. Ooh. Alright, one more of each, and I got more health and more rage.
Betray us to me.
Betray us. Health burst enchant will help fight fairy. Oh man! I think I know. That one you were telling me about before? Yeah.
Turn back Aesir. Guess the gods aren't welcome here. There he is. I hope he remembers us.
I hope you remember why we are here, boy.
Look here.
Look here. Treasure map Turtles tribute is also here. Take a look at that. Yeah. There's a few things to do here. Hail Frigg, generous Frigg, who gave the world her brightest light. Young Balder, gleaming god, pride of the Aesir, Odin's son, and heir to Asgard. Long may she protect him, long may he protect us. Hail Balder, the golden. Hail Frigg, beloved of all. Hail Odin, all-father. Seems like nobody who counted on the Aesir is still around. Yeah. Do I need this? I feel like I'm supposed to take that somewhere else. We shall look around first.
How's it going, Charlie? Is your witch friend here?
What is that name?
Charlie.
That's what he told me it was. Or what it sounded like in my head, anyway. Charlie.
Charlie. That's my dog's name, by the way.
I'm not ready.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, I thought you were dead. Fuck off, man.
They were harder than I thought.
Strike crows once you see a blowing Draugr. Alrighty. I will try them.
Another one of those sandals.
I can't do this until I get the axe or
Want me to read this one?
Fucking Blades of Chaos. So we're gonna ignore that one for now. Where is Odin's grave? Along with treasure dig. You can do that sample? Oh, I can? Oh, I thought I needed the
Ready?
Dude, that's a stagger machine. Holy fuck. Whoa, the murder of crows staggers like a truck. Holy crap. Okay.
Want to see what we can trade those for?
Ew. 666 on the. Where is that bird? You're not supposed to be bird. Can I even do this shit? I don't think I can.
Here, boy.
I know those runes. That's Vinder. When? Must be for that sand bowl down there.
Yeah, let's go with that. EF. But I don't know if I can unlock it just without the Alright, it's still locked. So where's the last of the deals? Cannot solve those rotating runes for now. It won't let me even if I get it in the right order? That's annoying. Where's the last one? Now I want to try it. Or is the last one you have to light up with that? Boo! I call boo.
Read it.
Yes, sir. Death to the Raven God, Lord of the Hang.
No. She really doesn't like Odin very much. She does not.
Read it.
She's just going. She's a crazy person. She's just going around fucking writing like death to her ex-husband all over her walls and shit.
Say their neat things upon all who trespass.
We're invited here, right? I hope so. Beautiful place. And Turtles Tribute Treasure Dig Spot. Final one. Fine. Alrighty. I just like running around looking at shit.
What does it say?
Falcon, hawk, and turtle dove. Swim aloft in oceans above. Ah, wind. Vineyard. Look what it did!
Very nice. Storm of the Elves. Okay. You take a look at the treasure, you probably can guess what to think. Yeah. I will. I want to look around first before I look at the map. I just like exploring, especially when it's this pretty. Well, oh, I think I found it without the map.
Treasure! Alright!
Oblivion Stone, legendary, a stone that hungers for energy and absorbs it on contact. Coveted and hoarded by dwarves. Used to upgrade pummels with life-draining damage effect. Found in treasure map. Fetch. Stone of the Frost Mastery. Rare enchantment. Increases all frost damage inflicted by 50%. Stacks up to 50% back. That's good. That is a good one. And I got 5,000 hack silver and 5 the soft Starterheims. Nice. Okay. This should be it.
Father, she is here! It's so good to see you again. I knew you weren't dead.
Hello.
Oh, can you bring a head back to life?
I'm not sure I understand what... Wait. Where did you get those? The arrows. Give them to me, now.
They were a gift.
Do as she says, boy.
These arrows are dangerous. They're wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand? Do you understand? Say it!
I understand. If I see them, I'll destroy them.
It's all I ask. Forgive me. Please, take my arrows in their place. I have no need for them anymore.
All right.
Now, what's this about a head? Do you have any idea who this is? Did you kill him?
At his request. He claimed you could revive him.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right?
Please?
Take him to the table. Pamela.
Pamela.
It's been a long time since I've practiced the old magic. Hold him there. Let's have a look. Well, thankfully his head hasn't decayed much and his brain is still intact. Nice clean cut. Cutting off his head of all people. I sure hope you know what you're doing.
She just
Put
had
his head
the
under the water and
ingredients,
don't let go.
like
I mean
handy.
it.
Like, I'm glad they didn't send us on a stupid fetch quest, but she just had everything she needed sitting right there on the table. What the fuck, man?
That's enough.
It worked!
Let me see him. Mimir, you there?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. Hello, Freya. Been a long time. You look well.
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned, death suits you better.
I'd bow if I could, Your Majesty. Forgive me. Had I known the witch in the woods was Freya herself, I never would have suggested this.
Freya? The goddess Freya?
You didn't know either? Sorry.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
You did not think it important to tell me.
Are you really going to lecture me about that?
We are leaving, boy.
But...
Now.
You're welcome.
He's such a cranky puss.
Why did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
What?
She's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
When I require your council head, I will ask.
Fair enough. Get me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Who better to tell us the way?
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. He speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me.
You do?
It's true. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but Jormungandr is a sparkling conversationalist.
I break your stuff. Ah. I'm having flashbacks that I drink your milkshake from fucking There Will Be Blood. Drink it up. Such a Alright, well, if we're gonna lose the enchantment by talking to the snake, then I guess we're just gonna have to lose it because honestly, I can't be bothered to fucking that Muspelheim shit is gonna drive me insane trying to do it at this lower level. So we just do what we need to do. Rock shot. No, it's 12:30 already. Look at that. I think. Does Mimir say something if you go up to the edge?
Mimir, why did Freya spin your face?
No. Speak of Baldur. He claims nothing harms him.
Aye, Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with
Glowing gem of the
invulnerability to
Nines
all
has been
threats, physical
quite
or magical.
helpful to
You just
build
said that, Mimir.
my experience.
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall, it involved, spell?
Mimir?
Parts of my brain must still be coming back to life.
I like
Just
this.
need a moment to finish waking up.
Wow.
All right, let's see if he has a any dialogue here.
We jump.
Really?
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Bad idea!
Okay. Well, no lines of dialogue for him. Yeah, but
How do we speak to the serpent?
I don't think.
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take me to it.
Finally, that horn.
I don't think I'll be able to. I don't think I'll be able to get high enough in there with the.
Atreus, here.
I've done all
Yes,
the side
Father.
mission stuff that I can do. Like everything is cleared out that is available to me, except for maybe the realm sphere that's on one of those. I think it's on that one. Everything else is done that can be done. Yeah. So yeah, I've already gone through Fafnir, done the witches shit, done the mountain, the foothills, done this place, Bittergard. Can't access this yet. Now, it's just gonna have to be what it is. And it should be good. Talking to the jury. You'll be able to. Yeah. It is what it is. I'm sure that that's an awesome talisman, but I don't know how I would be able to grind that without getting past step 1, and I don't think I have
Good.
strong enough to
Now
get
put
past
my
that
lips to the horn.
How do you blow? This makes no sense. Is he just sucking air straight through his neck? Like, what are the ways that we use air to make sound as we inflate and then quickly deflate our lungs? So it adds air pressure. Just sucking straight through a hole.
Why is he doing that?
Odin had that statue made in honor of Thor. Seeing as the world's serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber. He was probably
fat
sick of
dauber.
looking at it.
But doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway. So I guess waking up to see it was worse than the thought of lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet. You want me to ask him?
No. Our only concern is Jotunheim.
Dude, it sounds so cool. I
Right,
love the
wish
way
me
the snake
luck.
is. Sound design is. Sounds so cool.
I've still got it,
If you
lads.
got
You
good
remembers me.
headphones,
Why,
sounds
you...
so good.
Oh, no, that's not right. Makuna untun kun. Aon eko no thuno vunora.
Everyone
He
would
knows
be
the
able to
pain of
hear
your
this.
loss. He will help you. Ethniun Fogur. Curious.
What is it?
Oh, nothing to be concerned about.
What is he doing?
Making sure we're headed in the right direction. Listen closely now. We need two things to get us into the land of the giants. First, we need to learn the travel rune that opens realm travel to Jotunheim. Second, we need to carve that rune into the special gateway.
That one on the peak where we first met you?
Correct. Except the giants, in their infinite wisdom, saw to it that no ordinary chisel would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate. Luckily, I know where it is, and it's not far.
He looked kind of mad for a moment there.
Now that, he thought I said you were friends of Odin. You'll forgive me. Never spoken the ancient tongue sober.
I love the water level. You can watch it go down.
Wait, look!
It's such a good.
The water's dropped even further. You can see more of the realm towers and
See
statues.
it as you wish. Just
I even
FYI.
see new places
You
to
go along
explore
the
along
main
the shore.
path. GPS.
Where
now, you
is
will
this
find a
chisel?
favor
Find me a boat,
or
and we'll
tears
go
on
from
it.
there.
Yes. It's funny how much of this game exists before you even get the Blades of Chaos. I killed the birds. The birds I killed.
Another name. Air!
It's the name of one of the Valkyries. That's quite curious.
Alrighty. Let's try to go. This is an area we couldn't get to earlier. Very happy to be here.
So when we get to the boat, we can either look for that special chisel now, or go exploring for a little while. I'm happy with whatever you want to do.
Yes.
Here we go!
Nightmare! Ah, what awful thing!
Sindri is here also, I believe. Definitely shouldn't have been looking at that. Oh my goodness.
That's the last of them.
Gotta come back and fight this troll at some point too.
Treasure map. All right.
I don't want to get locked into the point where I can't move any further. So
Which way to the chisel?
Keep rowing towards the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past between them.
hold your horses. I have things to collect. The reason to talk to them is the side quest. Ah,
Mimir, you never did tell me why Freya spit in your face.
Well, she blames me in large measure for her present circumstances, and not totally without reason. It all goes back to the long war between the Aesir and Vanir.
okay, cool.
Prior to that, wars for the Aesir were easily won. But the Vanir had proved their equal and exacted devastating damage.
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot. Our focus is the road.
Completely understand. I'll finish later, lad.
I can't yet.
Holy crap. These dudes are level 5.
I'm ready.
Oh no, 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 no. Some of these dudes are level 6. That's good, you know. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, I fucked up by coming over here. I didn't realize these dudes would be so hard. Fuck off, man. Come on. I dodged. There we go. No, that's it. I'm just saying, by completing Tears Unity armor, you'll be able to get through all these. Yeah. Well, I ran into this area and got absolutely wrecked, so I'm gonna go back and do the Tears Unity thing. Because those dudes fucked my whole world up. That was not good even a little bit. I mean, I could have played it smarter than that, but it's just not the style of play I have.
What's that down there?
So I'm going through the oars.
Hey, Mimir. Last we were in a boat, we had just started the story. What did you want to tell me about the Long War?
Both sides suffered tremendous losses, and for many of us, quite frankly, war was simply no fun anymore. But rather senseless waste of precious life. Wouldn't you agree, brother? Precisely. Enough was enough. And at last, Odin's most brilliant advisor became determined to find a more enlightened path. He set about to broker a peace between the gods. Took
think I
some
need to go
convincing, but
back.
ultimately Odin was persuaded to marry his deadliest enemy, a certain Vanir goddess, legendary not only for her fertile beauty, but her genius at the very Vanir magic that Odin had long...
You who walks among the living!
You want us to collect her...
Gulvig's...
Really?
Boy, I can smell your grief, boy. We're... They've taken 3 of Sweet Gulvig's bones and spread them across the lake.
Okay.
Bring me her bones.
Good. The special chisel is ahead, past this gate.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hello.
Changing arrows! Sorry, not ready!
Why is there a fucking dark elf here? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck! Dude, what is happening right now? I call bullshit. Just fucking kill me. That was nonsense, dude. The game would not let me lock on to the troll.
Got that one, brother. Moving a bit slow.
Or the ogre. I'm not. No. Like that could suck my fucking dick. 100%. That was like total nonsense. I was hitting the troll. I hit the lock on button and it locked me on to an enemy that was further away from the troll or the ogre that I was hitting. Now I have to go through the gate.
I think you got him.
Please, my fair
What was that?
You are more focused.
Father, maybe we should look for those bones.
Why?
Didn't you hear him? We could talk to Mom again. If we keep an eye out
Look
while
if you wish, boy. I will not be distracted by this fool's errand.
Give me a lot of help. Okay, so we're gonna go get the bones. Do not have to do the gate. In fact, I want to avoid going. Unlock gate now. Is that a quest? Yes.
Mimir,
Because you will need those
you were in the
help
middle of
later.
a story before. How would Freya agree to marry Odin?
They'll disappear though,
What was in it for her?
because they drop.
It was a sacrifice to protect her. A selfless act of love. Truly, she deserves better than she got.
Back to that shit. Is this the way? Yes. One bone.
These bones pulse with magic.
It must be Golvi. Could we just hold on to it? Maybe we'll find the rest of them.
This spirit lies to you, boy. I have known many spirits. They are all liars.
They're
one is
all
different.
liars.
I know it.
I recommend
know
you
very
collectively
little.
if this place is above your pay grade. Oh. Nah. I'm sure it is, though.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher.
Niflheim.
It should look for more like this.
Let's see what this is gonna be.
Hello!
Have you considered
Alright. Yeah, I need the Blades of Chaos for this shit. There's no way I'm punching those dudes to death. But we're gonna give it one more try. I'm glad seeing you try. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I die? 38. I'm used to dying in video games. Video games are fine. I'm gonna do this. Alright, I can do it. I just fucked that up. Okay. I can do it. I know I can. If I had the Blades of Chaos, it would be a lot easier, for sure. Okay. I'm gonna reset my checkpoint by getting on the boat. That way, next time I die, I'll have even more rage. I'm gonna give this one more try. Yeah, 2 more. Okay. There we go. So now my respawn will include the amount of rage I just gained. Why didn't you get knocked off the fucking map? Axe can damage the Viking though? Yeah. Alright. I call bullshit on that one because if you saw that he went and like fell right on the edge and was about to go off the edge and then like traveled back in. Like, the game robbed me of that out-of-bounds skill for that one. Alright. You know what? No, I can do this. I'm gonna keep going until I fucking do it. Then I might call it a night. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, every time, you gotta reset that checkpoint with the boat. Okay. There we go. Oh my goodness! Look at that! I can't give up that close. Oh. Alright, that was way above my pay grade. Right. But I fucking did it anyway. Would you bring me? Dust of the Realms. Yes, please. Thank you very much. What else? Ooh. 2600 hack silver. That's quite a bit, actually. Alright. It's weird that it didn't update my checkpoint after I did this. I mean, it gave me the chest, but it didn't break it. Alrighty. I feel like I got robbed like 3 times out of the ring outs of that. Got the same hacks for the Resurrection Stone, broke even. Nah, the Resurrection Stone was 1,000. So, because it was a regular, it wasn't a superior. I need to find a full heal. There. Yeah, I could have done it without the Resurrection Stone. I got caught in stupid bullshit on that one. But I didn't feel like redoing the whole thing. I see. I was like, no, it was the simple one. Because I had never used it where it actually logged that I used it. Where am I going? Going east of it.
I can't believe Odin and Freya were ever married.
Love and hate are more closely intertwined than you might imagine. For instance, Odin hates the giants and they him.
Yep.
But Thor's own mother is the giantess Björgun, one of Odin's great loves.
So Thor's half god and half giant? Weird.
Once Björgun was gone, lonely ages passed for Odin. And as war with the Vanir raged, I could see what he really wanted from this blaster. And after no small amount of convincing, Freya agreed. For a while there, he really turned on the charm. He seemed happy. He seemed interested in making her happy. He granted her so many wishes I could scarcely recall them all. The peace held, and I truly believed all had worked out better than I could have planned. But Odin's true face showed itself again in the end. Oh, he won Freya's trust, and she taught him some of her Vanir magic, another choice he would live to bitterly regret. Sadly, despite his wise counselors' best efforts to persuade him that peace was the only true path to stave off Ragnarok, Odin never let go of his obsession with Jotunheim. The taste of Vanir magic led him to new forms of experimentation and new levels of depravity.
Wow.
Should we dock on this beach?
Nope. Well, I guess we can because we're right next to one of them. I was just collecting these things. They make me stronger. I like being stronger.
Wow. It's like there was an entire city under the water.
Aye, lad. A forgotten city.
What was it called?
Well, I forgot.
That's a cute thing. I do love Mimir. He's one of my favorite characters in stories, like general. But definitely one of my favorite characters in this game. This game has so many good characters though. Between this game and Ragnarok, like all of the characters really have good moments. They did well. I approve of the things they did. Okay, so I guess I went the wrong way. This isn't the right path for anything. I don't think. Oh, there's a round pier over there. Ooh, a fucking traveler. Awesome. Ah. Alright. Leave him alone for now. We'll come back for the traveler in a second. Let's see what this has for us. Oh, level 7?
We will take him down together.
Yeah, no way in hell.
No!
Use the lift to unlock the lift. Yeah. There's no way in hell that's fucking happening. Dude, that thing looked at me and I died. But 2 level 7 wolvers? Nah. No way. Oh well. Luckily, he doesn't just turn around and go fucking ham. If you don't bother him, he really doesn't bother you. Okay, come back here later. I gotta go potty. Oh, I died. Okay. So the one that's gonna be over here.
Are you okay?
We'll find another spirit favor.
My goods are underwater. My men are drowned, and yet their bodies continue to walk the beaches. Hellwalkers. They plague these lands. I was their captain. They died because of me. But these abominations sully their memories. I will find a way to free them from their tortured state. In this, I am determined.
Is that Antonio Banderas?
A thunderstorm scattered all 3 of my ships across the lake. I know not what I did to anger Thor, but his judgment was swift and brutal.
Do not track though. Recommended tweet. Yeah. Okay. Do you have more to say? Is that the end of the conversation? Fuck. Okay. I guess that's the end of his conversation.
here.
Sir,
Well,
hey, it's another treasure map.
let's see. Did you find anything new?
I
you wanted
discovered
to say?
opportunities for hunting and trade in these lands. I gave up my search for Jotunheim long ago. Leave that for the younger, more hopeful men. But I was overeager. And my men paid a heavy price.
Okay. Thanks. Ha 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 ha. Shit, 1 o'clock. I gotta. I guess I'll finish this quest, then I'll call it a night. Ah, found your skull. Chris.
Govi's bones.
What will you say to her?
To Govi?
Your mother. What have you left unsaid?
I guess... I just want to know if she's okay.
She is dead, boy.
I know that, You don't understand.
Neither do you.
Fuck it.
A wolver!
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
Need more time!
Come on, give me my race. Fuck. Fucking hell.
Don't leave me alone here!
Alright. Woo, that was rough. I guess I could just go back the other way and not fight these dudes. I could leave these wolfers for another day. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. It's too late to be grinding out fucking wolvers. Especially that are a level ahead of me. Or like, what, 2 levels ahead of me at the start of the fight? They're both level 5? No thanks. Where's the stuff I dropped down? Oh, it didn't drop down? Sure, worth going back up there. Ooh, well, I've only been streaming for 5 hours. Dude, this game just sucks me in. I love it. You dead, so they disappear. Yeah. Means I have to drop them again, right? Alrighty, let's go get the last bone, and then we'll fight that fucking super-powered lady.
I felt blessed to lead such a loyal crew. We'd become a family over the years. And now, my family is cursed.
Okay.
What would you say to Mom?
Nothing.
Nothing?
There is nothing left to say.
What about everything we've done so far? That man coming to the house? Talking to the world serpent? We've done so many amazing things. I just want to tell her about them.
Kratos is like, yo, dude, I climbed out of hell
What
twice.
else would you say to her?
I tell her that we're both okay. Not to worry about us.
Atreus, I miss her too. You know this.
I thought I knew very little.
This is such a fun. So I want to go. Laser runic could help the next spot, but fighting both. Oh, it's the.
Obviously, the marriage to Odin didn't last. But
Yeah.
how did Frey end up a
the
hermit in the
ancient-
woods?
Oh, that was a singular piece of
That's
cruelty,
something.
even for Odin. As if the marriage wasn't
I'm gonna be
punishment enough.
right back.
Freya was better to him than he deserved. She stuck it out through all manner of indignity, all in the name of maintaining peace and safety for her people. But Odin's madness, his tyranny, his corruption of her magics, it became more than she could stomach, and at long last she broke it off. Odin's wrath was fierce, and his curses upon her were more than she dared to fear.
But her magic was so much stronger than his.
After so much time together, he knew her vulnerabilities and exploited them to craft curses she could never break.
Oh, like not being able to leave Midgard.
Worse still, he robbed her of her warrior spirit. Freya cannot fight, even to defend herself. No living thing may she harm by blade nor spell. In a world this belligerent, what choice does she have but isolation?
Poor Freya. I guess if I was her, I'd spit in your face too.
Aye, lad. So would I.
Alrighty. There we go. Where you at, big boy?
Boy,
Yes, sir. Great.
Really? Yeah. I'm not gonna use the laser runic. I like fighting these guys. Well, I'm glad I blocked because that went through the cover. What? bullshit. Oh, it didn't give it to me. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Oh, dude, that one, it not giving me the attack. I hit the button. He ran over there and was just like, "No, I'm not gonna do it." That got me killed, but it's okay. What the fuck? What did he do? Oh, I got too close to him. Okay. That time the whirlwind did get me killed. Not gonna lie, that would drew me forward. That is good advice for people. Don't buy that one. Oh, that was stupid. What the fuck ever, man? FYI, again, the other runic attacks effective things, lasers just have to be most effective. Yeah! Fuck off!
So that's it then?
I dodged. I dodged into it like a Tism factory. Doing stupid shit. I had him beat that first time. Fuck. I don't know. The game robbed me. I still feel like the game robbed me on that one. Cause it took the input and then he ran over there and he was like, nah, you don't get to do that. Right, come on, buddy. Fuck off. Oh, I missed. Fuck, all the way off. I'm playing like shit right now.
You okay, brother?
Fucking bullshit. Can I do this? I don't think I can. I don't think you can do this. Alright, let's reset. There we go. Fucking bullshit. One more. You know what? We're just gonna stay calm. You can really abuse that.
Never seen one of those before. Straight out of hell.
Sigil Sigil of Protection. Rare enchantment. Poison resistance. Poison resistance. I don't really need it now. I'll Also, there's no point giving me all the health, like, right here.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
Yeah, no shit. Okay, where's that bird? Right in. Now we will go and do the thing.
The final bone.
Yeah.
We might as well return them to the spirit. Maybe he will keep his word.
I know she's not coming back, okay? I know. Just... Never mind. Let's just go return the bones.
Atreus, let us return the bones. I didn't think the rage would work against the ancient or soul eater, whatever one that is. They're the same enemy, just different names. But I needed the help, so I feel like it was a win-win on that. Let this charge up. Go.
I wonder why Gobi's bones are all over the place.
Desecration, typically. Pieces of scattered corpse make for a piss-poor soul.
Oh,
no hope for Valhalla or Helheim when your arm's on one beach and your head's on another.
Why not ask the spirit? I'm sure he will be forthcoming with answers.
This area here, does it have any more of those things I can pick up? I don't think it does. But it has a thing that we can
Amir,
unlock.
there was a shrine about a giant lady with lots of books and visions.
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot. Our focus is the road.
Completely understand. I'll finish the tour.
We'll come back here after we unlock those. That will make it easier at least. Alright, I'll tell the story. I want to hear it. The story of Roa.
Amir, there was a shrine about a giant lady with lots of books and visions.
Ah, that would be Groa, the Knowledge Keeper. She was a gifted sorceress who gathered every tome of arcane wisdom she could find in the realms, all in the hopes of augmenting her powers of prophecy, that she might find her lost husband, Arvandil. But it was not her husband she would glimpse in her visions, for it was Groa, seeing longer and farther than any before or since, who witnessed Ragnarok, the end and the beginning. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
Also above your pay grade here. Yeah, I know. I was just docking so that I could get my rage back up. There's an ogre. That would have been fine. No, everything is pretty much above my pay
That's an
grade right
interesting gate. I wonder who built it.
now. And every time that thing fills up, I just dock and get it. And then I'll have full rage
Right
use
then,
it.
where were we? Ah yes, Groa the Knowledge Keeper sought out her husband in visions, but instead discovered Ragnarok.
Plus, I like hearing the
Odin
news.
caught word of her ultimate prophecy. He maneuvered to obtain her knowledge and hoard it for himself. Groa knew Odin as a long-time patron of her services, and so she welcomed him into her library as a friend. What she did not know is that Odin himself was behind her husband's disappearance, having used his enchantments to conceal his death at Thor's hands from her sight. Smiling, jealous Odin took her by the throat, and with his very hands he stole her library and her life for his own.
I always knew Odin was bad. That's just...
Ruthless, barbaric, heartless? That's Odin. In fact, we would do well to sit here in silence for the next few moments and reflect on Odin's capacity for cruelty. And so...
Reflect longer.
Reflect longer. I gotta get that moving again. Nope. This area is doable. Yeah. Fucking. Fucking figuring that out my first time took so many tries, like going up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. That's there. Where do I find things? I can't remember. Yeah, that's where we do it. Now I gotta remember the other fucking shit wrong with you. What? I call bullshit. Deadly grip of fury. Pristine dust in the ground. Slayer's Rage Burst. Successful axe kills grant a Rage Burst. No, I'm okay with that. I'm gonna keep the deadly grip of vitality that I have. Which? There? I've already been on. Feel like I'm getting. Oh, fucking stupid. Right there. Why did I think it? Yeah. Oh, you had told me. If I looked at chat, I would have known. Okay, got more solid. And we're on separate scales. Procedural. Ready. Let us be on our way. So turn this in. There, that's cool there. Fuck, dude, it's 2 a.m. Holy shit. I was like, I'll play till like midnight. I was like, I'll just finish this quest. Now it's 1:43 a.m. and I still haven't done the quest. Like, I still haven't battled the fight. Oh well. We'll get it done.
There's something down there.
Yeah, there's a way.
I have a question. If Ymir was the first giant, where did he come from?
In the beginning, there was Ginnungagap, the great void. There were no realms yet, only primordial forces. There was fire, and there was ice. And there in the void they met and produced...
Water?
More than water. The mystic life was something entirely new. From this water, Ymir took form and became a being of pure creation and chaos, mother and father to all that came after. Or I can just tell you the story later.
Yep. Say it later.
We have collected the rest of your woman's corpse spirit. Show us this magic you have promised.
Ah, my sweet Gulvik. Whole again. Rise, dear Gulvik. Awaken, oh powerful Gulvik!
Evni bukar birthjast.
She says she'll honor our request.
Fagna.
And reunite us?
Okay, you're right.
What the fuck is killing me? What was killing me?
Get up, brother!
Okay. super doable, but definitely don't want to use the Atreus's runic made her just teleport non-stop, so it actually kind of wasted the damage I was doing. Fuck, man. I think that's where I was. I think I was at 47, now I'm at 48. Get the fuck out of here. Did you see her health bar? Dude. She was literally like a breath away from death on that one. Get the fuck out of here.
Your son needs your brother. The boy needs help.
Just kill me. Fuck you, man.
Listen, fine mess.
Well, running towards Revenant is never a good idea. It may not be a good idea, but that's how we're fighting. We're doing that. We are running right in. That one was bullshit. I call fuck you on that one. What? She one-shots me. Fucking bullshit. Alright. Yeah, I can't use his thing while I'm in rage. Because all she does is teleport around like crazy. No! The nightmare catching Atreus was very not okay. That one is what killed me on that one. But it's alright. We got this. I'm just glad I'm not doing exercises every time I die. Like there we go.
All right. Say it. I told you so.
I told you so.
You are naive, foolish boy.
This is true as well. But do not take your disappointment out on me, boy. Take it as a lesson.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I recommend going to Sentry Shop just after those gigantic wooden sailor statue on the right. Cross the around here. You defeated. Okay. I shall do the thing. Shall be thinking the thing. Alrighty. That only took a bunch of tries.
Come here. Can you finish that story you started?
I can indeed. Where were we? Oh, in the year the first giant had emerged from the void, and every form of life began to spring forth from Ymir. Or I can just tell you the story later.
I am fucking crap. I'm gonna be so stupid.
I have a favor to ask. Just a small favor, really.
You will get another favor at Centuria's craft armor and upgrade.
Do you remember the dagger you gave me?
The dagger stabbed into the Reaver's back? His own son killed him? Yeah, I haven't forgotten that one.
Well, I traced it to a group of Reavers that operate out of the Northree stronghold. I'd wager that's where they took their haul from Fafnir's storeroom, along with that whetstone that I could use to help you.
Okay.
To work we go.
Another treasure hunt? Pointless.
Well, not if Sindri really can make us better equipment with that whetstone. Plus, the Reaver's son. He murdered his father.
Okay, so I can make Tyr's Lost Utility Belt. Okay. I can't make Tyr's. Yeah, alright, so let's go with Waste Armor.
That looks amazing. Clarity, good help.
Okay. So I need Harden. I don't have any Harden. Deadly Grip Fury. Check enchantments. Now just a bunch of stuff. Nothing I can really buy here. Summoning a raging Muspelheim Maelstrom prevents Kratos' attack from being interrupted, reduces the amount of damage he takes, and inflicts normal and burn damage to all nearby enemies. I remember this being a very good. You will get Hardened Steel Visa treasure map for Rock favor. That's why your next favor, Dead Freight, on completion, you will visit Rock. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night here because I have to get up in like fucking 4 hours, and I'm an absolute idiot for staying up this late. But I appreciate you being here, real for reals, and I appreciate. Oh, I need to buy a resurrection stone before I forget. Noted, but you want to track previous spirit, Dead Freight for later. Yeah, I'm gonna track that one.
You don't have to run off on my account.
Stone of Frost Mastery. That gives me a runic +5. Axe throw. I definitely want that. Poison, frost. Blessing of the Light Elves. No. Duelist. No. Cooldown. Luck. Defense. Increase all frost damage inflicted by 15%. That's pretty good, not gonna lie. Defense +4. Yeah. Then manual save and do not forget enchantments. Okay. I guess this one is good. Runic +5 or defense +4. Guess I'm going with 5. Look at us go. We're almost to level 4. That push me to level 4. I think I can upgrade his
Very
bow
well.
now. as well.
To business.
Yeah, get it.
And what do you have your eye on?
Solid. Need 12 solids. Yeah.
What do we miss? Or never mind then.
Can I upgrade this that I'm
Where shall
wearing
we begin?
without wasting any resources?
I suppose you prefer my brother's work? You're wrong, of course.
Okay, so I have strength, runic, defense. Or I could have strength, defense, and vitality. And I could push my level up that way. Ooh. Strength, runic, defense, and vitality. All more. I guess I don't have a fucking choice though, right? I think I need the extra vitality. Yeah, let's just do it. Yeah, this is too good not to.
Fine piece of work. If I say so myself.
Okay, so this would need solid, so I'm not going to upgrade it any further.
Was there more to discuss?
I forgot there's a way to do this. There we go. Now I'm level 4. Let's see. Blessing Runic. That would give me defense +4. Frost attack. That's pretty good. Cool down. Burn. I think I want the burn. Anyway, track dead freight. Yes. Alright, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. I need to track this goal real quick so I don't forget. There we go. And then, yeah, have a good night, everybody. Or good morning.